She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
More time spent following Quag than on my college education. Quag Ian.
Okay, so we're kind of in ad jail for some people, but we'll hang out while the ads play out. Jaybridge, thank you for the 47 months, tier 2. That's almost 4 years. That clicked with me. Next month will be 4-year resubs for a lot of people. That broke my brain a bit. I'm sitting here drinking coffee trying to wake up, and that did not click. Thank you so much. How we doing, Priz? How we doing, Foster? Sora, hit me with the questions, Foster. Easier to ask questions than ask if you can ask questions, right? Hey, Trade, how are you? Trade, I did a little bit of Gex science, and I stopped at 5, but I got him to do Animate Dead 5 times. Doesn't seem to be... The game tells you it's gated by spell slots, doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be gated by corpses at all, either. So, Gek Printer. Problem is, on one run, Lurgan crit me with a Guiding Bolt for, like, 35 damage. I was like, oh, okay, we can't do this early. Shadow printing, undead printing, Grimishka printing, yeah. You combine all the printers. Very excited. Continuing. Jack of all trades. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Oh yeah, first things first, Balthazar, I guess. Now, I will have to pass a check against him, I think. But it should be okay. It should be okay. The Pry Elden Ring's clause for me to get me to test, but good to know. Now keep enjoying what you're enjoying. Is my camera out of focus again already? Or is that my eyes out of focus? I can't really tell. I kind of want to try lockpicking.
Better than nothing. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Also, my ass, the DLC is going to be as big as Limgrave. It's almost twice the size.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't give me trouble now.
Feel a tremble.
Not how that's supposed to go. There's a roll the 20. Hi. Hello. That's not at all how that whole thing's supposed to go. But alright. The game will just interrupt your lockpick even if you aren't seen. But I was hiding, so I didn't get put in the combat. Oh yeah, it's also technically XP positive to side with Balthazar here, but let all the Justiciars spawn. Pull them all because it's like 45 XP for a quest update with Balthazar that you don't get if he's dead. But that's like effort.
What path lies before
I'm
me?
gonna go here because he's gonna be very unlikely to cloud kill over here. Balthazar fight? Yeah, Mad Max. I didn't use the Nox scroll. I could scribe it. Thinking of other things NPCs will waste bonus actions on. Jump potions, featherfall potions, shitty healing potions. Looking into. You test any of those out?
Let us make short work of this.
First time I've seen him not start with Ray of Sickness. Weird. So yeah, a more XP positive version of this would be, I guess I wonder if you could kill the reconstituted duelists and still be able to talk Balthazar into not being mad at you afterwards. Because kill the duelists yourself for the XP, and you allow all the spawns to happen so that you can kill the Crusader. So that's 280. Then you talk to Balthazar, get that 45, then you kill Balthazar. That's probably the way. I don't want to stand. I think I just stay right here, to be honest. Let me at least equip marginally better gear for this. But yesterday's time my Balthazar AI just isn't good, nearly killed all this year. Sometimes he gets close, yeah.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your follies.
I almost stood there. I'm glad I didn't. Nice one damage. Other close one I saw was on your sorcerer move, paladin run. Yeah, sometimes he gets close. In tactician, he's actually got like okay chances of winning. It's just in honor mode, his legendary action usually hurts him more than it helps him. But if you end up in a position where his legendary action isn't helping the other side, then you're back to tactician odds that Balthazar can win here. It's just very unlikely. Morning, Nuno. How are you? See, in this instance, the dead waste won't hurt him.
Perhaps not for long.
Okay, moving that cloud hill is actually to my advantage. works. There's an upper limit, you know? I feel that. I feel that. So... Crusader hasn't spawned yet, right? Balthazar's gonna be lethargic next turn. I could poke him and then invis. But I really wouldn't get much done. Like I could do that. Actually wouldn't do all that much.
Your time runs short.
Balthazar had no action this turn. Lethargic. More dead waste coverage is good. It helps the Justiciars, as long as the bull medics don't get any favorable loot. Which they shouldn't, because end of this turn the Crusader's gonna spawn and should just start killing those. Playing tactical strategy games like Age of Empires series or Civ series. I played more RTS games in my teenage years, but it's been a while. It's been a while. I played a lot of Command and Conquer and StarCraft as a teenager. Closest I got there. Playing Cyberpunk again, doing a Deep Lore and World Puzzle playthrough. Nice. I started another Cyberpunk playthrough a couple months ago. Got distracted by Hades 2. But it's only a matter of time before I revisit it. You might say World of Warcraft. I only played WoW for a very brief window when the Legion expansion came out. I played for like a month, and it's mostly just because the people I was gaming with at the time wanted to try it. Tried it with them and was like, eh, not for me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Massive discount for the Dragon Age games right now. Yeah, I've been attempting to do a solo Nightmare playthrough of Origins, but the game's so old it just crashes constantly. So I started playing Inquisition instead. I'm doing solo Nightmare on that now. It's too danky. I played Dragon Age 2 so many times. It's still my favorite gameplay-wise. Branching out and playing the other people. Felt like playing Reaver because I haven't played Reaver Inquisition in quite some time. So solo Nightmare Reaver. Not all trials on, like 3 trials on. I'm gonna show so much mixed opinions from people. Yeah, it does some things that I really like, but then it's also just objectively a very rushed game that is a departure from its predecessor in a lot of ways. However, it is still more like Dragon Age Origins than Inquisition is. Which I know some people cope about, but it's true. PS2 a little less than 10 gigs and Origins 24 gigs. So Dragon Age Origins had, I want to say, a 7 or 6 year development cycle. Dragon Age 2 had a 1.5 to 2 year development cycle. Like, it released a year and a half after Dragon Age Origins did. So it was like 2-year dev cycle. It was very visibly rushed in some areas, like some very lazy asset flips in the game. And that became a particular sticking point with a lot of people. How every side mission had like the same 3 maps you were going through, just they would block off sections of it, so you would technically be in different parts of it, but it'd be very immersion breaking. Now, those people will willfully ignore the Dragon Age Origins did the same thing too, just less commonly. There was more game there in Origins, so it stuck out less. I'm streaming Veilguard in my first playthrough. I haven't decided on that, Mad Mac. Maybe, maybe not. Sometimes I like to save games for myself for off-stream. So I can just kind of chill and play them when I want. I don't know. Probably not, but that's not a hard no. I'll be playing it when it comes out, probably day 1. But I don't know. And close. Always happy to see a stream for me. Thank you, I appreciate that. Always happy to see you. Triad Origins. It's, you will need to mod the game to get it to be stable. Sora, be aware. You need the 4 gig patch. Otherwise, your game will crash every 5 minutes. Because it wasn't designed for, like, modern hardware. But there's plenty of tutorials on that. Both try. Yeah, I like Origins and 2 for different reasons. Origins feels like a very large scope RPG, like classic RPG adventure. You can really immerse yourself in that, you know, being a hero thing. Whereas Dragon Age 2 is more of a bottle story. And those stories can be polarizing. Like, okay, so anyone who's watched Breaking Bad, you know the episode where they're trying to catch that fly? And that's just like the whole episode? Dragon Age 2 is that for the Dragon Age series. Where it's like very compact. Side of Anders. Let's not spoil that particular plot point for people who are looking at it trying the game. But no. No. No, I did not. He's saying something Ryan Johnson did polarizing. Isn't everything Ryan Johnson does polarizing? Inquisition players only hear about Anders all the time, don't know who he is. Anders is a party member in the DLC for the first game. And a very important character in the second game. He's very polarizing because there's a lot going on there. Let me put that in as vague a way as I possibly can. Smash Eggman and Veilguard, like in a fight, right? Also, don't spoil that for people either. There's a couple people looking to get into the games that are sitting in chat right now. Let's go non-spoilers for Dragon Age stuff. Absolutely wet towel of a man. That's a description. How many turns of invis do I have left? I don't like him being next to me. Or like Egg, he never liked me. Did you get the extremely low approval dialogue in Trespasser, Narcos? That's peak comedy right there. Got Barrick. Barrick's great. Favorite part of Dragon Age is you find the aged dragon and the credits roll. It's peak, as the kids say. Hey, Musical Piranha, welcome in. How you doing? So I need to be invisible. This is the last turn of my invisibility. That's my alarm telling me to start streaming. I'm outside of the curve today. Alright, so we're gonna jump down here. Play a little tune. Break my invis. We're gonna use Dwergar invis.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, fuck the dragon. That's the damn point. Technically, you can't fuck a dragon. I mean, can you? Know nothing about Baldur's Gate other than it's turn-based. There's a lot you can do. Some cool features and a must-have info before I think about buying. So this game is absolutely massive on content. Like, on a first playthrough where I missed a bunch of important and semi-important content, my final playtime for that playthrough was about 110 hours. And that's with me missing a lot. So that's pretty cool. This is not the kind of game where you have to worry about being DLC nickel and dimed or anything. And it's really a labor of love. A lot of effort went into the writing, the voice acting, the visual design. And I've been a lifelong RPG nerd, and in my adult years, a build crafting nerd. I'm a big theory crafting enjoyer. So this game does both of those together, which makes it wildly addicting. I love RPGs myself. Replaying Final Fantasy X at the moment. Nice. This game is a love letter to, if you played any the RPGs from like the late 90s, early 2000s. This game's a love letter to those. So you got your original 2 Baldur's Gate games. You've got Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights, things like that. It's very much in that sphere. Crusader's not doing as well as I want it to. Still got a bunch of Soul Hunters up, so I'm not really worried yet. Consoles are they on? PS4, Switch, Series X. PC, I know PS5 and whatever the most recent Xbox is. I don't think this game got last gen console releases. I don't think so. Feel free to correct me. Anyone who knows. Autobot didn't like that one, Narcos. It's not a Dragon Age player. Yeah, there's no way this is on Switch. There's X's most recent Xbox, then yeah, it's on that. It was like staggered release. First this was PC and then PS5. Xbox was the most recent launch. But it is out on all of them. Run on Switch, I can tell. Still surprised how well Tears of the Kingdom runs. Yeah, that seems like a technical marvel, the fact that they made that game run well on that hardware. Like, the Switch is just... The Switch is a testament to how dominant Nintendo is just on IP power alone, just branding. Where being the people who make Pokemon and Metroid and Animal Crossing and Zelda can just have a piece of shit console and still dominate their corner of the market. Thanks for all the info. Yeah, happy to help out. And maybe this is asking a lot from Dragon Age. Is there a possible three-way with the dragon and pirate? No. I had to think about it. But no. Wonder how closely Nintendo and Sony have followed the DMA in Europe. Good question. Video does give you an achievement. He's almost dead. Once Balthazar goes down, combat will end. Unless he revives a ghoul on this turn.
This calls for careful.
Be hiding. Crusader is low, and that's good. So nice. Ah, you're about to pull. That's okay. Hey, Say, thank you for the raid. How'd science go? Any interesting conclusions? Got the magic pixel? Ooh, tell me everything. Tell me everything. Thanks for stopping in, Native. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm still in combat until that ghoul dies. It's fine. 100% working away, no relying on lava going away. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna have to watch back the highlight.
Have to keep going.
2 magic pixels, fixed action sequence. Consistency is incredible. I love to hear that. Seihokai was sciencing out like the perfect Grim fight that you can do at level 1 without any specific gear. Going for 100% consistent strats that you can just execute the sequence and it works. For a clean video later, gotta go. Yeah, do your thing, do your thing. I'll probably go watch back your stream later. Bit of specific gear at any class. It's not unreasonable specific gear. Like, at Hell Giant Club, anyone can go grab. You can have any 2-hand crossbows. That stuff's reasonable. And no damage. That's big. A Psychic Spark, you know, anyone could have. Etc., etc. But yeah, great stuff. Really glad to hear it. They're not looking at the vault, so I can go just loot that. That's my Dwergar invis.
Just have a few.
Let's close this door. Over encumbrance in this? Yeah, that's the thing. Here's my weight limit down here. It's determined by my strength stat and other buffs. Let's turn
My
that
wisdom.
on. You don't have Living Shadow. Yeah, Vivacious Cloak. That's it's gonna get some use. And it's just you, because I blocked you off the door.
I don't need any attention right now.
About my no hill giant club and no hand crossbow challenge then. Might be possible without an emissary, gotta think a bit about it. I think magic missile scrolls can like mostly get you there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You could be silly and pre-place like void bulbs down next to the method spawns and then target the void bulbs with magic missile and just achieve the same effect. So I know you don't like arena prep. Is your strats? You have a new appreciation for a certain club recently. Which one's that? Not the cursed one? Yeah, I know you hate the idea of the cursed one, but 23. Product resistance, but not immunity. I think what I try here. Surprise, that's the Christmas. That's great.
I'm coming for you.
Might have been off a little more than I could chew here. Ironwood Club. The shillelagh stuff. Don't want them coming in the door right now, so this. I go for it. Yeah. Of course you crit me for 14 damage, man. Broke my concentration. I still haven't done Zathis. I gotta go do that. No, which means we gotta deal with ogres, because I want more pet mana left. Accuracy has been a pretty consistent problem here. I don't really want to do this, but I'm gonna anyway. I hear you. Shield of Faith buff you have? Yeah. It's from Priestess Gut. Zombie Priestess Gut. That's hoping they wouldn't do this. Okay, I was dead to a double crit, by the way. Intensely scary. You get high ground. The Shield of Faith is concentration requirement. When you have the... So if you bring Priestess Gut's corpse down to the Myconid colony and have Sovereign Glut reanimate it, the version of Shield of Faith that Priestess Gut can cast is not concentration, and it's just an until long rest buff. So I just go back to the Myconid colony after every rest and have her reapply that. I can do that up through the end of Act 2. Scary.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Morning, Kuro Bunny. How are you? Hey, Joe. How are you? Explaining that? Yeah, no problem. It's, just think of it as good corpse management gives you 2 AC for the first 2 acts of the game.
They should all be running. Let's have a look.
Let me actually put this bookshelf before I forget. So curse.
And away
Bookshelf has not
go.
treated me well in a while.
What's inside?
Oh. Forgot there were more. It's actually going to be a problem. Starting strong here with a couple cups of coffee. Need to program a bit, so I enjoy having stream by the side. Happy to provide that background. I definitely feel you there. Not with programming specifically, but I do like having something stimulating on one monitor while I do my thing on the other.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Or by the game gave me the choice between Origins and Awakening.
Don't waste a step.
Awakening is the, think of it as Phantom Liberty, you know? Cyberpunk is Phantom Liberty. Sora. Think of it that way. Expansion pack. Except it's like post-Origins story. Very solid for Jack of all trades. There's some cool stuff I want to mess around with, like, actually be a little bit risky here. It's just this one, so this shouldn't punish me. I'm not threatened. This requires you being threatened. I wanted to confirm that. For a half orc, extra dice crit roll for melee build. Depends on what else I need, but depending on my weapon choice, that half orc crit die is extremely impactful. Yeah. Let me see what I was using. Sparky hands. Sparkle hands. Whatever it's called. So it won't work against an archer, but the idea is I can use Daredevil gloves to make my Eldritch Blast a melee attack roll, so I don't get disadvantage. And casting that melee range will give you the temp HP from this. Good tank overall. But I gotta try that on a different enemy. Mr. David Bolin, how you doing?
If not over, then through.
Get our lockpicking stuff on.
Stop. Wonder what's past this.
I have expertise, so this is the best lockpicking I've had in a while at this point in the game. Once I have 18 decks, it'll be even better. But at DC 30 locks are kind of no problem. Pure melee fighter in any of your playthroughs? I mean, pure melee is just choosing to be weaker, even on a setup where you are optimizing around doing things in melee. There's some situation where you have no merit. Like, there's no advantage of being in melee. Like, if you're gonna fight the Shadow Curse Mound in melee range, you were just choosing to be riskier, for example. Even on a build that has no ranged support, you want to be at range there. Unless you're just proving a point. So my monk playthrough,
Good here, I hope.
I mostly punched things, but there was a lot of time where I threw things instead.
I'll take that.
Should get Potent Robe before doing some of the more difficult fights here. Far off next level am I? Oh, I have 1 level banked right now, right? I have a signing level 7 bank. I want to go for Stealth Trial yet. Self-same. Self-same's gonna be scary. I need to do that before I sign a Barbarian level. Because then it gets really scary. Because then I won't be able to out-initiative it without a Vigilance Elixir, and I also can't surprise it. I should deal with self-same right now, but I have no spell slots. So I'm kind of... I guess I would rest, but I don't want to rest in Act 2 because I'm Dirge. So I would go back to Act 1, rest. I could Callous Glow, Lightning Charges. Yeah, that's reasonable. I'll just need to remember to do that before I assign a Barbarian level. That's the most important thing. How you doing, troll? I probably want Hellfire Hand Crossbow, so I don't think we become friends with your gear this run. I don't make a habit of becoming friends with your gear. I've actually never done it on an on-stream playthrough. There's no reason to, in my opinion.
Better be cautious.
I can just shoot with Titan Streambow from here, take out the Librarian, allow spellcasting in this area. I don't technically need to fight here.
This calls for careful footwork. Time for some bloody work. Softer than a whisper.
Just shoot with the Titan Streambow. Overrated item, right?
How much farther can I go?
Who would do something like this? Yeah, they're doing their crime response thing.
Alright, time to skulk about.
That's none of my business.
Can't risk being in open view.
Darkness arrows don't break invisibility. Shoot the lever with a darkness arrow.
On my way.
Turn
What
base,
can
nobody looks at me.
silence the night song?
What path lies before me?
Don't want to draw any attention. These boobs have seen everything.
Make returning pike cost more and double price of all strength elixirs since they're OP. It's post made by the I've only tried one setup gang.
Quite a spear.
So we like the Dark Justiciar helmet. Dark Justiciar half-plate, we also quite like this. Now, I don't get this initiative bonus, but since I have that Shield of Faith from Priestess Gut, I equip this. I get 2 damage reduction. This necrotic damage retort from this condition, Shar and Retribution. It's unlisted. This is an effect that you do see on the purple Dark Justiciar armor. It's listed on the card, but the blue one also has it. It's just invisible. So the blue one is identical to the purple one, except it's only 1 AC lower. I'll keep the hide armor on me for initiative reasons. Wonder if that's intended. Good question. Like, the green Dark Justiciar armor doesn't have it, but it's also somewhat mechanically different. There's a lot more copies of it.
Have I been this way before?
Lower rarity. Crowder Cream their pants on throw build, just refuse to do anything else. And not only that, like, returning pike is not one of your better options for a throw build. Do I want to do this fight right now? I'm gonna want to kill these for the XP. It's just I don't need to do that yet. Need to do that yet. Now that I have Dark Justiciar Half-Plate, I'm able to chill at 24 AC with Cloak of Protection. I could switch from Cloak of Protection to Vivacious Cloak. But I don't want to do that yet. I do want Cloak of Protection. I need to deal with the ogres. Okay, let's go, steal a coffee from Mirage. There's one on the table next to her. We're gonna take that, we're gonna use that to get all my spell slots back. We're gonna go kill the ogres, so that I can use the Warped Headband of Intellect to improve my success chance on the Zaith'isk, so that I can get my Tadpole powers on bonus action, and I can grab the Tadpole on the desk there. Hey, Sir Jacko, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Let me know if I got your name wrong, by the way. I'd like to refer to everyone correctly. But I appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free viewing, all the good stuff. Thank you so much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
That's a
Then you go back
friendly looking shadow.
Alright, let's go to Lighted Village. There's some goblins I do still want to kill. I don't want Shield of Thralls right now, do I? For Agathis. This will still work. Will still work. Lurking for a while, enjoying the VOD, still wanted to send my support. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I should probably stop actually recruiting the ogres. It's better for me to just kill them because the building they're in, you have a lot of advantageous positions. For Dirge, it makes sense to recruit them for the inspo, but for other backgrounds, it's like, I think Urchin has an inspo from them too. Urchin, Charlotte, and Dirge.
Have to keep going.
He used Staff Arcane plus upgrade. Stupid. Here's what I do.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
A surprise. Blow the horn. Don't spawn in on the roof.
Stuff your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
Almost as bad.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Should I set up wall of fire so Minthara doesn't step into grove? Game removed the wall as soon as combat started. You did something incorrectly then. Or you let too much time pass. Dissonant Whispers goes hard on him. I could get away with Psionic Overload. Do it. I knew yesterday, maybe you know, an improvised melee Murkon out of range for this freaks without initiating combat. I didn't know that. I've never thought to try it. It makes total sense. Ooh, nice crit. Rolled very low on period small, but... Anything in Dragon Age Origins doesn't work well in terms of combat. What difficulty you playing on? Normal? Use whatever. I would say, if you don't have a sword and board warrior in the party, or a sword and board arcane warrior, that's a mage thing, you probably want a mage with the heal spell. The basic heal spell is like one of the most batshit crazy dumb OP things in that game. So have that, and then you could kind of get away with anything. Are OP, yeah. All the classes can be good in that game, but there's a clear pecking order of like mages, rogues, warriors. It sort of bounces around game to game. The balancing's very interesting. Start as a warrior, big bonk win. So, two-handed weapons are kind of scuffed in that game compared to sword and board, or dual wielding, or archery. But, still viable. Now, if you want the peak two-handed warrior experience, that's Dragon Age 2. Two-handed warrior in that game is some of the most fun I've had with like melee combat in a game ever. Sword and board is also really good there, but two-handed is just like... That was good damage. Look at all the damage we got going. I forgot to even put on Callous Glow. I should have. Could have had more. So I'd probably be hitting myself. Yeah, I'd be hitting myself with Callous Glow, and that doesn't sound fun. No, I have 2 DR. Well, the fact Pendra's has a sword twice his height and wields it like it's nothing. He looks like a Final Fantasy character and fights like one too. Higher difficulty HP sponges make you need 2 mages. Not need. It helps, but you don't need.
Time to push my luck again. A fine day for murder.
Yeah, I like using these goblins for dealing with the ogres. Lets me kind of attack them for free on setups where I don't have good AoE. Lump. You had to do that, really? Good stuff. You're probably gonna attack off on me, but I don't care. Ow, I should maybe care. See, this is an interesting position. I really like Psionic Overload. Not having the Zathist means I can Psionic Overload and Hex on the same turn. I won't be able to do that anymore once I Zathist. Doing the radiant damage on my Eldritch Blast. Callous Glow Ring. Oh yeah, I forgot I sold him that stuff. Could go for red caps now-ish too. Let's sell some stuff. I found a good use for the gloves, gives resistance to summons, make them mad. So certain summons are immune to that, Behemoth. I believe what is it? Ghouls, just any flavor of ghouls is immune to that. So the ones from Animate Dead, Upcast, also the ones from Dance Macabre. So if you want to make those tankier, that's an option, but I don't really think that's worth the slot. I think the glove slot is highly competitive, and there's better ways to make good use of it even on a summoner archetype.
Very well. So many minds connected.
So now that I have Warped Headband of Intellect, I need Stormghost to die. I need Stormghost to die. Let's go Arvagathus. Let's get Shovel. Shovel gets Shield of Thralls. And Longstrider. That's wearing the wrong gloves for that fight. Silly me. Explosive archery make the most sense here. Alright, we need to go to Krashielek. I want to kill Stormghost because she has an amulet that gives Githyanki advantage on intelligence saving throws. I can turn into a Githyanki and equip that, and then also equip the Warp Headband of Intellect to have +3 and advantage on int saving throws. And I am a cleric as well, so I have good options on the save disc. Oh, we gotta kill her.
Never a dull moment.
+0. Shovel has +3. Is it worth giving Shovel a Vigilance? I don't think it is.
No time to rest. Can't give up now.
+7.
All right.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
This is worth the cost.
Book the opportunity attacks. You can't shield or counter spell.
Survival is all that matters.
Now equip Shapeshifter's Boon. Headband of Intellect. Become a Githyanki. I'm gonna go Ring of Protection. Whispering Promise. Aberration Hunter's Amulet. If there's anything that helps me in this slot. Float's Warboard.
Very well.
Like, cast resistance. Revealing.
The divine. You feel your parasite, your body laden, your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony. The divine. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's a full.
We had to roll well on that one.
The divine.
No more.
Okay, I can go for a charisma saving throw. I can stick with int. I have advantage on int. So let's go with the wizard option.
The room.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Perfectly. In case I get a lucky crit somewhere, I guess. I don't know what combats I've planned for the rest of this rest. So now our tadpole powers are on bonus action. And killing the guards out front of Moonrise would give me maxed out tadpoles. I'll learn the Nox scroll. Kind of do that at will. Save while I think about what I want to do next. I have Firewall. We could go for House and Defense. I could use this Conjure Elemental Scroll there as well. How many Infernal Iron do I have? I have 2. I'm not really feeling strapped money-wise. Let's go get Drake Throatglaive, actually. That's something I need to do.
You look like you want any.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Lae'zel. Oh, that's fine, actually. Force long rest because I didn't talk to her.
Tampered with it. No.
This means I don't have to spend camp supplies. Fine, I'll talk to Withers so the game stops telling me this shit.
I shall be here in my camp. Waking death.
Yeah, I forgot to go to camp and talk to Lae'zel, so.
No.
But I get my resources back. I am still gonna have to dip back towards,
4, 9,
Act 1 to get my Shield of Faith back again. That hair in my mouth.
Ding! You. Anything you want to say? Any.
And if anyone's curious why I'm sitting on level ups, I want to keep my spellcasting modifier as Charisma, and there's only so many Charisma classes. I need levels 9 and 10 to be Charisma classes, and then level 12 has to be Paladin. So that means 9 and 10 have to be Sorcerer Barbarian. means 7 and 8. Probably Ranger Fighter. Fighter for 1 more AC from fighting style, Ranger for fire resistance.
Light on my feet.
Scared of dealing with these two. My Eldritch Blasts haven't felt quite beefy enough yet. Once I get Potent Robe, it'll be better. But
I want to have a word.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
actually, I think I'll just buy some coffees. Worth them.
Slow.
Ever at your service.
Vigilance. Aberration Slaying for Marcus makes sense. Humanoid Slaying just to have makes sense. We got Animate Dead. Greater Engines. A lot of this is going to backpack right away. Thinking maybe a Sleet Storm for House and Defense over Firewall, but how do I... The Wraiths. I'm worried about my damage on those. Probably use Luck of the Firearms Executioner. Yeah, I'd probably do that. Drake Throatglaive, please.
An honor.
Guess you're putting in the backpack to get all what she dies? No, I'm getting it so that it doesn't refresh whenever I rest or level up.
One soul of many thoughts.
I mean, what you said is also true, but that's not the reason I do it.
Seems simple enough.
Think of it as putting an item on hold for me to purchase later.
If only he had gone further.
So I was Femme Half-Orc. Got that
Welcome back,
slight
true
discount
soul.
with Mirage, right? Yeah, it
You've
was.
come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Consider buying Risky Ring, but no, not yet. Not yet.
Come back.
Clearing out the roof Moonrise. I think it's more reasonable now that I have purchased a sheer half plate. But I still don't have crit protection. That's the thing when you do Grimforge late. Crits remain scary for a very long time. I don't really need Shadeklinger for anything. Mighty Cloth, possibly. Yuan-Ti, I mean, it's initiative, it's high AC. Doesn't have the DR, but maybe. I'll consider it. Gloves of the Balanced Hands could be quite good for my offhand crossbow shot right now. Currently that's a +3. It'll be +4 after I'm done with Ethel. backpack all this for now. Shield of Devotion's aid is a very good defensive increase, and the spell slot helps too. Problem is, I really do need the initiative from Sentinel Shield for most things.
Tick.
At least with the approach I plan on doing.
I wish we gave up and head out.
Need anything?
If you find it,
Need anything? Need anything?
Dead Slaying, yes please. Light Hammer for throwing, yes please. Take many targets. We're just gonna immediately sell him back the Flawed Helldusk armor to fund this. Oh, he doesn't really have money to afford that. Guess I could buy more things from him then. Sword of Lifestealing is super tempting. A Darkfire Shortbow gives me access to haste. As long as I'm careful, me hasting myself in most encounters should be safe. Especially with DR. Getting fire resistance this way is also attractive. Hold off. Hey Gage, how you doing? Hey Dubsy, how are you? Let's go back to Moonrise. Let's sell the Flawed Helldusk armor to one of the vendors here because they have money for it.
Let's get going.
Getting leap from my druid spell slot right now. Right? No, I'm getting... Okay, leap is from my wizard spell slot right now. Okay. Free waters from my druid slot. If I put leap from druid slot, then my wizard slot can go back to, I don't need it to be Longstrider anymore. I guess it never was Longstrider. Yeah, because I have Longstrider from Bard. Cleric, I'll swap that back to Sanctuary. False Life, not as big a deal now that I have Agathis. Because Magic Missile doesn't hurt. Not sure what I need right now. Unfortunately, pretty sick. Probably won't be too talkative. Still like watching though. I hope you feel better soon.
How may I serve?
I do have good charisma, so I'm getting good sale prices for my gear. Let's get the many target arrow. Coffees.
Slaughter.
Slot. I don't need Surgeon Subjugation right now. You can go back to Harper's for that use of shield. I do have Drake Throatglaive, and I am gonna wanna get fire on my offhand. This means that I can run Hat of Fire Acuity here and build up Arcane Acuity with my offhand shots. Maybe I do use Search Subjugation for the Necromancer up top. Let's go back to Myconid Colony so I can get my Shield of Faith. Then I can check vendors. I should feel much better than I did yesterday. Stomach's still bad. Felt like it was imploding yesterday. I definitely feel you there. Gastrointestinal issues are something with which I am also familiar. Having some of those today, to be honest.
Need to find a way forward.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I should do Ethel before Rooftop. There's no point delaying Rooftop further. Yeah, I guess I probably want to do the deal to get Auntie Ethel's charm. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna decide whether I want to use a hireling or just be purist and use myself for that. BRB. Okay, get back. Had GI problems since high school. It's just become part of life for me. After a while, you can learn to cope. Some days it just takes you out. Yep. Definitely no. Do I have void bolts?
Mask.
Did I buy... I've not bought Pearl of Power from Omelum yet. I may as well do that now.
Welcome back.
Ah, Blurg. I greet you, friend of the dark. May your... She is cataloging Coatoan fertility rituals.
Oh.
Do
Perhaps
Agathis.
after I finish my research.
Explore that spell slot. Switch back to Harper's. Gonna check Dareth for useful potions. Carrying around my crafting mats. And kind of making speed pots as I need them, which is not really a good habit.
Well,
There's worse habits to have, though. I have poison resistance as a Dwergar. I have advantage against being poisoned, but I don't have immunity. I'm just gonna want high AC. Probably protection from evil and good. I'll need to cast See Invis. Cat is catting. Don't need Bork Fang anymore. Long Strider going. We might do some Gekko Anime Dead XP printing today. Maybe. I need Lurgan dead though. In testing, he hit me with 1 crit guiding bolt. And he can hit you for up to like 40 something damage with that. So I either need crit immunity or I need him dead. Or I need to have like 50 HP and make no mistakes ever.
Light, never quiet.
A little bit more.
At the ready.
Eat. Come.
Use a mage armor scroll. Shovel. So Shovel has 18 AC.
All is ash and meat.
I bring a free action on. Getting Spine Shudder Amulet for Moonrise would make sense for dealing with red caps, but I'll deal with what I have right now. I need to put on Vigilance. Hey, Grey Bomb. How you doing today?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just out of view.
You blink and the whip.
No, Mage Hand's surprised. That's why I drank Vigilance. This is the consequence of not passing the check earlier. Shovel doesn't have Vigilance on, so I'm not gonna have her act this turn either. Okay, start.
Well, so much for peace.
Sanctuary makes sense. I don't really like my position. Let's move over here. What surprised the hand? The illusion being dispelled. Why I drank Vigilance. Not passing the check to reveal the swamp as the swamp means as soon as you get in combat with the red caps disguised as sheep, you will be surprised. Now, if you surprise them, then both sides will be surprised, so no one gets to move the first turn, which is peak comedy, but otherwise it's one-sided.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I did get pretty far away. That's good. And that's 2 stacks of acuity.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You can probably get to me here. Big save. Actually kind of nice that Shovel didn't save there. Couldn't make up your mind? Okay. How about you? Cool, you had to dash. I did get far enough. So now I've drained your decks. I still have 1 stack of acuity. I have lightning charges. I think I shoot again. Get more damage in, get more acuity. Now I'm up to 95. Next one's not that close.
Breathe deep, then move.
So I'll do. Let's have Shovel go invis again. Keep doing open wounds on the agent. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, Shovel got revealed. That's actually good. I still have 2 turns of leap. I don't have my lightning charges anymore. I do have my acuity though. If I jump up here for high ground. Max damage on one roll, min on the other. Alright, Ironbound Pursuit is still very scary. So that's something I need to be aware of. Okay, you have to dash. Good. Now I do have Daredevil gloves on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let's hex your strength. I don't think this matters. Hit the op attack. I have Agathis on. So if you hit me, this will hurt you. Didn't hit me, that's okay. You go invis again. Your potion of healing to stop the bleeding. I don't need to play this as carefully as I am because I do have Ring of Free Action, but I figured it would be a good time to practice. So remember what I said about the Ironbound Pursuit? Yeah, that can hit for up to 28.
Where do I go from here?
It knocked me prone, so my concentration broke. And it's not technically a melee attack, so it went through Armor of Agathis. So I'm now at an amount of HP where another Ironbound Pursuit like that can kill me. I need to create distance.
With haste.
Or just hit both my Eldritch Blasts. That works too. Not a jump. Okay, I'd rather heal anyway.
Time to press ahead.
Let's have Shovel heal too. Where's my baby potions? I'm getting kind of low on those.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Could definitely have gone worse.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, hold person scroll there. That's why that's scary. I guess I've never tried to pickpocket the hold person scrolls off of them. That's something to look into. Because then the biggest threat is Ironbound Pursuit, which is still a very big threat. It's a lot of damage. I got this back.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now taking Ethel's Deal is slightly XP positive and gets me a consumable that I've grown to really like. But I would have to either have her take my eye or someone else's.
Dream in red.
By Gale's Eye. Oh yeah, I haven't recruited Gale yet.
As such, here's
30 XP. Blow Gale, say goodbye to your eye.
charmed, I'm sure. Right away.
This should have a relationship requirement. Hilson's stuck out there naked for like 2 weeks now. He's living his best life. What?
Let's chat.
That is no ordinary.
Well, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Here for whatever you need, Petal.
I wasn't ending conversation, game. Okay, sure.
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Off the water.
Here for what?
What's the relationship at right now? I don't know where I can see that. Not great.
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little... That is my price. No, your eyeball is staying in your head. Although it would...
Much better. That human skin. Now choose. Which eye will it be? Hold up now.
You then
You little shit. You're a dead soul walking. Yeah, but he now.
Thank you, Gale. Doubt they do. Yeah, I'm fairly confident they don't.
Corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Ah, excellent choice.
Neutral.
All's well that ends.
How can I help? Oh.
Might be useful.
Marina's not alive. Marina's down in the basement. Marina will not be surviving. But she's fine for now.
Time to press ahead.
She won't be in a few minutes. Ooh, sweet pop. Nice.
What's hiding here?
This is my
So do I have protection from evil and good scrolls, or am I gonna have to use the amulet? I do have scrolls.
What is this place?
Don't.
The response, I want both, is no, you can only have one. So there's actually no reason not to try and save Marina. There's lots of reasons not to try to save Marina. I don't want Marina to live. Because I want the version of Connor that you only get if Marina's not around. Heartless. Optimal. Either version of Connor is useful, but I have a lot of strats built around
You let them in.
that particular one. Literally stealing her man? Yes. I don't need vigilance anymore. What do I like here? Bloodlust. I suppose I could keep vigilance to guarantee I outspeed Ethel. Tell me more about that, I have no idea. So, there's two different wands that you can use to summon Connor. Bitter Divorce is the one by default that you see in the lair when you pick up. If you get, like, if you revive Connor for Marina and say that you'll take him, it changes into Second Marriage. Second Marriage lets you summon Connor for 10 turns, every turn, as a controllable summon. And that version is very good for tanking for you, because like most zombies, he does have the Undead Ward feature, so you have to kill him twice. for him to actually die. But the version from Bitter Divorce will summon a version of Connor that, as long as you make sure to use it on him while he's in his coffin and get the cutscene there, he's always automatically hostile to you. Which means you can use him for stacking buffs that require being in combat, stacking buffs that require killing things, and that's the one I want. Tentacles. Nice damage rolls. Great stuff. What I have to do with Marina, though, you only get the version that is hostile to you if Marina isn't there when you revive him at the coffin. You need Marina to not be there. I suppose what I could do is actually save Marina and get the power, and then murder Marina while she's standing at the coffin, and then revive Connor. That's probably the most XP positive route. I actually meant to save you. That's gonna make an Act 3 conversation awkward. Which means I have to be more careful later. Whoopsie. I spaced out and forgot how high my Cola Week threshold is.
Open up. Views.
I almost double-clicked the mask. That would have been an immediate game over, by the way. Mask of regrets, yeah. Game over only if you fail the check. Sir in Ethel's room. If you get... Well, I'm gonna fail the check because I have 8 wisdom. But yeah, if you fail the check and everyone in the party, which, you know, would be only me right now, also fails the check, then yeah, that's it. I accidentally equipped it once, was able to remove it before the effect activated. You do have a window of time. Yeah. The check only happens every 6 seconds, I assume. So if you're fast. Very true. Jumping here. I felt brave, trade. Yeah, let's go Holy Lance. I like double gloves here. Suppose that I do. Not much point to using Spell Sparkler. Use Lightning Jabber.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Better be cautious. What path lies before me? That should work.
I forgot that I actually want to see Invis. Do I have a scroll of that? I do.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Another step forward.
You. Just get.
Page isn't wet anymore. Actually, I think I forgot to sell her the scrolls I wanted to. That's fine. Once accidentally ate the noble stock. Oof, yeah.
Can't even catch my breath. No hesitation.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Good job, Shovel. If I give you a poison resistance, you might actually live a hit. Let's see. Backlash. I have high ground. Struggle to hit me. Holy Lance. Oh. Elixir mattered. Beautiful. Okay, you're the real one. I want to jump there. Oh. Shovel needs a health potion.
picked the wrong fight, friend.
Yeah. There's my Agathis. I have the mats for an Elixir of Heroism. I don't. That's a shame. Like my total HP being this low. Try shovel.
Bet you trade your friends for a trinket or two. Holding her.
I am poisoned. It's not great.
Into the bloody fray!
I think I'll just heal again.
Try to fight me now, brat!
The usual would backlash the first one. Like the Graceless will hopefully take care of 2 or 3 of the rest. We'll have Shovel heal too, because probably take a couple of these. I know the real Ethel's like here-ish.
Bloody clever clogs!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
G-Quag collar me.
I'll stone heart until it bleeds, dwarf.
Doing that. Most aggressively I've seen her use those poison clouds before. Good job, Shovel. Amazing work, Shovel. So now we turn Call the Weak off. It's just Mockery made me nervous.
Shuffle is gonna murder her.
On my way.
Cage not on fire. I threw water at it, or she threw the bomb at it. Yeah, there goes my enlarge. There's a bigger health pot. Try shovel. Failing the saves on that is starting to be annoying. I'm having trouble hitting her. Wait, she just put Marina in the poison.
Pleasant. It's your choice, sweetness.
She just put Marina in the poison cloud. I'll throw one at it.
No, it's one or the other. Here, deals on, girl. Bye.
Cool. 18 dexterity. She'll still throw the stupid flame ball at it. Yeah. Which is advantageous, because without the burning status, it won't even come close to destroying the cage. See, it did 4 damage and nothing else. So it effectively wastes her action on her first turn if you start the fight with the cage already wet. And then if you gave her a darkness scroll, that'll waste her action on her second turn. Broken Promises, Stone, Mother's Loathing, and those all at camp. Now my initiative is even better. Other Fall Potion next to waste the bonus action too. Or scroll.
This medicatrix.
Because Marina's not here. Hunter goes hostile. It's not permanently hostile. Which is good, because now pick up his corpse. This is mine now. I can use him to stack up Executioner, Scarlet Remittance, Momentum, bunch of stuff. You still have the Iron Flask. I have not decided where to use that yet. It maybe be okay against Matriarch? Though it's a lot more scary than the Matriarch is, so I probably don't need to do that. spellcast going. So with Graceful Cloth, I'd be running around at 20 decks now. That'd be pretty nice. I think I can do Self-Same Trial now. So do that. Already picking the level up because I need my spellcasting attribute to remain charisma for as much of the run as possible because my intelligence and my wisdom are bad. Your spellcasting modifier changes depending on what your most recently assigned first level in a class is. So if I took a, let's say a ranger level right now, my spellcasting modifier changes to wisdom. So instead of casting off of a +3, I'm casting off of a -1.
Best be on my way.
Until I have enough levels to go through the ones that change my modifier and then assign one that puts it back to charisma, I don't want to spend levels. Now level 9 is where vendor inventory expands meaningfully again. And at that point, levels 7 and 8 will be fighter and ranger, and then level 9 will be either barbarian or sorcerer. With level 10 being the other between barbarian and sorcerer. Now there's XP to be printed here by bringing in hirelings so they get copies too when you kill those for more XP, but still not quite at the point where I want to.
All contains an
that yet.
ancient rust-colored.
I smell a trap.
Let's see how monstrous this thing is. You got Agonizing Blast, Evasion, Fast Hand. So, this is why I didn't take the Barbarian level. Because at level 7, Barbarians get immunity to surprise and +3 initiative. And the way the self-same trial works is the copy of you will be your total character level, including the XP you have, not just what levels you've assigned, the XP you have. And it will be that level in every class that you have. So this one isn't, you know, 1 level in each of these. It's 7 levels in each of the classes I have. So Jack of all trades, self-same is quite interesting.
I don't need any attention right now.
How do you find this? By paying attention to what class features it has. For example, Agonizing Blast here. You can't get that with 1 level of Warlock. I only have 1 level of Warlock. Simple as that. Fast Hands, Evasion, Repelling Blast. So those are all features that are above level 1. Yeah, with 22 Charisma. Yeah. Could actually one-shot me. bullshit. But okay, sure.
The first trial completed.
Yeah, I didn't even account for it having Hellish Rebuke.
Continue.
Yeah, Wall surprised. Actually cheating.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now I've killed Sweetheart. So, what I can do... is I can find a nice little secluded corner at camp, I guess. It's here will do.
Vis Medicatrix.
Titan string. We'll do it this way. Archery. Haste home. Speed. Version Subjugation Amulet. Always paralyze on a crit. It'll give you a prompt when you crit and be like, hey, do you want to use this? And if you say yes, then it works. Y'all like cats? They do like cats.
This calls for careful footwork.
Sure, I don't have Callous Glow on right now. I have a reason to X. So this instead.
Never a dull moment. Dodge. These boots have seen everything.
That's gonna hurt. Hoping they wouldn't shadow stuff that aggressively. need to cast protection from these wounded. I need to give them disadvantage. The step gives them advantage. Unless I can just kill them quickly enough. You have Living Shadow. So let's light you up. Additional damage in. I don't love my hit rate here. Go for it anyway. That's enough. I'm getting lucky with their rolls. Not something to take for granted. Shovel having that physical resistance makes her great at tanking these. Their melee attacks are very weak. Stage right. Perfect. I roll on the second one. Did her job.
At the ready.
Could go for a hex here. That's okay. One more Radiant Retort to worry about. I have my reapply hex primed. What can I go fight right now? I guess there's those two Moonrise guards. Block of firearms. Maybe kept something for forcing surgeon subjugation. I open with Ice Storm. Basically, the thing with Moonrise Paladins is if I don't have crit immunity, they always have the capability of one-shotting me. Until I have crit immunity, they can just, if they get an attack roll off and roll really well, that's run over. If they roll well. That's why I'm being wary. There's the fight in front of the morgue. A great light source. Apparently, getting the moon lantern. Balthazar's room makes sense. Let's go up there and steal that. Have I dollied up? I have not. Yeah, let's go get the moon lantern.
Anything you want to say?
The morgue fight is also the one right outside the entrance. It's scary because those 87 HP rates, again, without crit immunity, are potentially nightmarish to deal with. I stack up Arcane Acuity, then Dissonant Whispers do a pretty okay job at stopping them from being able to do much to me.
Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way. A couple turns should do it.
Only need to roll a 17 here. Come on.
What's that?
More for me.
This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
BRB, bathroom. Okay, hit me. Me back. Let's talk to Lae'zel. Get that XP.
What more writing? This is more than a fable. As a child, if Alaman remains that anything.
Yeah, 95 XP from letting Lae'zel read that to us.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Never wanted the easy path.
4K left. That'll be for character level 8. So, we still don't gain anything until 9. But that'll be proficiency bonus increase. My 3rd level spellcasting, I think? Yeah. Vendor inventory increase. Stuff I got from Fighter and Ranger at 7 and 8. And 10 is our triple beam Eldritch Blast. That'll be great. Also our max power Slayer form, if we have Slayer form at that point. Get shovel. Only have 1 second level spell slot left. Let's use my Arcane Recovery charge to get a 1st level. Isabel Swim or Murder Companion. I still have not really practiced out the triggers for Companion Murder, and I don't want to have to roll that deception check either. So probably Isabel Swim. Now that we know we can do that without losing anyone. It's just kind of, I can do that whenever, really. Obviously I'd want to do Marcus first, maximize XP. And also make sure I get Potent Robe. But basically after those things are done, I can just migrate everyone to Shadowed Battlefield. And, Isabel. DC 30 deception check. Yeah, I mean, you can murder companion, it's just if you fail, you have to murder everyone. Yeah. I've had that happen in Tactician. I reloaded. So I still have Vigilance on. I think Bloodlust makes more sense here. Did I get Road to Baldur's Gate? No. Unironically, getting Slayer form now would be a pretty big deal. But there's too much I have to do between now and then. Oh, it's easier or harder if you didn't get caught murdering the bard. Well, I got caught. It was only Shadowheart in the camp, and she very much caught me. Ever need swimming lessons still? Yeah. Marcus, and then swimming lessons, prison break. We probably don't end up grabbing Slayer until, like, maybe at 9. Which is fine, because 10 is where it gets really good.
A whisper. A knife in the dark.
Hey, it wasn't you. I did, she didn't believe me. stealth be successful? Video game. It's rather annoying. Stealth was successful.
Can't risk being in open view. Time to press ahead.
Crit helped.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move.
Had to miss. Really, man? I'll make this work. Too short to throw this over. Oh, I still can. Go big here. Nice roll. Oh, would go perfectly. Yeah, that worked pretty well.
Need to find a way forward.
Cleaner than I thought it would go, but I ain't complaining.
Don't mind if I do.
So we got the zombies in here.
No traps,
I can grab the Black Tentacles amulet, provided I succeed the perception check. It'll help with, you know, their good surprise round option. If I don't succeed, oh well. I really need it.
That might be worth a look.
That's when I don't care.
What's in here?
Maybe I don't concentrate on it actually.
This calls for careful footwork.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Didn't think you had that much movement. Straight up jacking it. Yeah. Jacking all the traits. Shovel in a slightly better spot. And I think maybe I Thunder Wave here. Let's see, can I actually shove you? What class are you gonna pick for your last level? Surprise. Spoil the surprise. Good. It's a little less fortunate, but
Sometimes the only way out is through.
see, that Thunder Wave goes off my Wisdom, so that's why I wasn't very good. I could get a Charisma Thunder Wave from my Sorcerer level, I guess. Let's go Repulsor.
Have to keep going.
How were you in opportunity attack range? Okay, man, sure. Fuck me, I guess. Not even giving me that. Oh, maybe I'd cast this because it's funny, but not even really giving me a proper prompt to use it, so never mind. Review machine broke. %. 80. These guys have a lot of HP. Need to be very careful here. Crits here can and will fuck me up. I think creating distance might be the best play. I wonder. Great water, get ready for create distance. So this one will make it to me, that one will make it to me. Won't be able to attack me though. You got knocked with me? That's so unfortunate.
Let's see.
Okay. Now they shouldn't be able to get out of there. Which should give me time to equip better gear for dealing with the situation. I want reverb boots. Probably want Crusher's Ring over Ring of Reaction.
Just out of view.
Let's hide first, turn off their AI. We spent some turns fiddling. I want Holy Lance Helm. Spending a coating. It's not. Oh, Crusher's Ring. As much as I want to do Stormy Clamor, I think the movement's more important right now. I used up the shield from Harper's. Let's actually switch to Strange Tendril. I'll break my concentration on Hex to do Black Tentacles. I'll hit the switch to open the door, Black Tentacles, close the door. Sneak attack because we're restrained. This is not a strat I've ever used here before, but it's one I thought about, and I'm glad to finally be able to bully these zombies in this way. I really like this encounter because there's just a lot of answers. Bro is not on the surface and I would like him to be. Well, not. It's okay. Just moving around to mirror my position. I can throw a Void Bulb to reposition them as well. Yeah, like that. Make sure they're illuminated for Palace Glow. I said when I use Air of Roaring Thunder, the enemies always say, when they use it on me, I fail to save. Yeah, I have a similar experience. Crit mattered. Tangled, so I'll do my alternate shot at you. Sneak attack.
Can't slow down.
I don't like your position there, buddy boy.
Let's see what this does.
Just gonna... Okay. This is a way of doing it. Easy, love it. About 3K left. We could do Shadow Printer. I need the actual bombs for that though. I only have 3. So 15 more bombs to do that with at least matching the strat that seals the BPB for both me and Trade. Let's get Eversight and whatnot. Resist.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
Last class gonna be level 12 will be Paladin. For 2 reasons. 1, Paladin's the worst class in Baldur's Gate 3, and it provides fuck all for me. I guess 3 reasons. 2, it's a Charisma class, so my final level being Charisma keeps my spellcasting modifier as what I want it to be. And 3, there's a bug with the achievement. Now I already have the achievement, but I want to do this run in the spirit of the Jack of all trades achievement. Where if you Oathbreak, it's counted as respecking, so you can't get the achievement.
Something over there.
Hey Leia, how are you? Good to see you.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Alchemy pouches. Not shrinking is a problem. A lot of chests I need to lockpick. I may as well open this door. I'm not going in there yet, no. Great, thanks. Kids, a hard time falling asleep last night. I was up till 5 and husband's off work. Got to sleep in. Hey, at least you recovered those lost hours. That's a win. How am I? I'm doing okay. A little bit of stomach issues morning. But I had the early Say stream to watch to feel better. So that was nice. The chill morning is that. I dealt with Kotal already, right? Yeah, I did.
What's hiding here?
Okay, we've got Shadow Doges. I can use Heroism from Absolute Warboard. I'm not super confident, though. Hope that gets better. Yeah, so the notification woke up. Like, wow, this is a new stage stream time.
Not as long as we can put up a fight. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Starting with create water. Makes a lot of sense. Have a Moonlight for down here. So I'll have a Mage Hand. Finish the job. One of the things someone could write H when we cross any bridge, and I'd immediately know they meant heading out without his bells. Well, it's like I was waiting for him to say it. I was so ready. Kind of disappointed, to be honest. Do I have a fire shield scroll? That would be super duper safe. I'll have to do. It's striding, so I can't be knocked prone. Okay, so I'm gonna Mage Hand. I enlarge. I Dwergar Invis. I have the Mage Hand break the torch.
Can't risk being in open view. Keep my head down. Never wanted the easy path.
I think an Ice Storm Scroll opener makes perfect sense here. Been more careful than I need to be. But always best to be careful. Over prep. Still good to be safe.
On my way.
Meanlocks, getting Coruscation Ring would be good. I do protection from evil and good. Lovely Lance home. I don't have crit immunity. Not mess around with that. I don't have Amulet of the Unworthy yet either. I'd do it without crit immunity if I had that amulet. But that's behind Minotaurs, and I don't want to deal with those Minotaurs until I've dealt with Boulette. I don't want to deal with Boulette until I have more max HP, because with this amount, if I don't have a physical resistance, it's capable of one-shotting me by coming out of the ground and rolling well before combat even starts. Don't forget to drink water. Jug of ice cold water next to me. Ooh, cheers. Oh, delightful. I have about 2 mouthfuls of room temperature coffee. The same thing, right? Never killed those hook horrors. I should start working on Moonrise Prison. If I deal with the Scrying Eyes and the 2 guards that stand over there, I could do the prison break without having to deal with any of the paladins or the warden. As long as I'm sufficiently careful. Need a few things for this. The half-orc guy. What do I do with him? He's too heavy. Cloud Giant gives me enough to throw him, but maybe I don't. I don't need to deal with him. He might be far enough. He might be far enough. I want to get Potent Robe. Especially now that I have base 18 dex, my AC with Potent Robe will be pretty okay. What, 11 plus dex modifier, so base 15, mage armor would be 18, Cloak of Protection, Ring of Protection 20, shield 22, 23 with Iron Banded. I have 24 at Defender Flail if I went that route, but I wouldn't. I could still have very good AC.
Many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
But first, let's Shapeshifter's Boon. Don't need to keep the Mask of the Cheater on me anymore. Just been casting with my Bard. Spell casting. You. There's the Scrying Eyes. Did we get the bonus guard over here? It looks like we did not. Not really a bonus guard, it's just someone upstairs down here for no reason.
their business, I'll be fine. I'll strike you down.
By the time you get Amulet of Greater Health and a Barb level, Potent Robe be given the same AC as Armor of Agility.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, the warden ran over. See the cat. I guess that's why I shouldn't mind our illusion there. We don't cliff the warden, we want her gear. Her amulet for sure. She's also got a short rest potion, a couple good arrows.
Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet. No time for mercy. One day I'll catch a break. That's a friendly looking shadow. Moving ahead.
We should leave. And soon.
That is the plan. Nicholas. There's something evil here. Below. Down.
This guy's a little too heavy for me to throw him. Still push, but not very far. Is he in range to really see the escape? Can I free them through the back without this guy noticing? I feel like I can. He's far enough.
Time to get going.
We're gonna have Shovel over here.
No one back home will ever believe this. Walking death.
See how this plays out. Definitely switch back to Summon Shield here.
That's curious.
have shovel and turn based over there.
They should all be running.
Locking that guy in a turn order, just in case.
Well, it's good to... My plan for now is to hide out on the water. It's safe.
You drift through the dark.
Hold the... No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
The Absolutes, what?
If not... Now, form... This won't take long.
So I could go for Harper Arthas's XP. Don't really want to have another Enemy of Justice adventure, though. He's only 90 XP. No, we won't. Well, Shovel's still in Moonrise, locking that one guard in a turn order. I think that's fine for now. Just don't get caught easy. I am in crime form already. Usually you can just let them arrest you too. I mean, not if they see me murder him, then I get Enemy of Justice. That doesn't... Letting someone arrest you doesn't deal with the Enemy of Justice situation. Like 9 sleeping scratches. Monster. Better? Slightly. Not by much, though.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
Can't do it here, because that might trigger farm response from up top, and this guy's right fucking here.
Just stab her.
This way before.
He almost saw me. That would have been awkward. That's so scary. That's some of the scariest XP in the game. I need to get better at that.
You're all right.
Come here, darling. Me too.
This isn't the first time you've helped us.
I suppose it seemed pertinent.
Saved our lives, really.
You're in trouble, I want to help.
So...
We say that for the cookies. We don't talk to Wulbren because we want to bank that until after we've grabbed Barcus.
Wait, how did you do it?
Road. Breaking and entering is kind of my thing.
Then I'm glad you're on our side. You thank.
So I don't have a huge character level. If I had higher character level, then she could give me 5th level scrolls here.
Why are you smiling?
I think it's based off of total XP. I think I'm just low level for this. Code Road.
Did you...
Morning, Urban.
We're all safe, Roland. No, thank you.
Does give you money now if you turn Wulbren quests now.
Idiots.
Yeah, but I want the Brilliant Retort, I think. Been settling for that over Brilliant Retort. How much money is it? Do you happen to know, Turd? The Jack of all trades going? It's going well. It's going very well. We are making significant progress. We dealt with Ethel today. We just got our Potent Robe, which will be a huge damage increase. I still have 20 AC with this setup. That's without me doing Mage Armor. What do I have in my Wizard slot right now? Leap. Let's get Leap from my Druid slot instead. Wizard slot will be... Mage Armor.
In a city. Maybe a garden.
23 AC. Won't be able to do Dark Justiciar Helmet if I want to keep that AC, but I think I'm fine with Higher Acuity Haste Helm. Got Callous Glow.
Makes mistakes.
425, similar to money what Roland gives you. I'll wait then. Pay time off's a beautiful thing. You're a beautiful thing, Control. Get over here so I can kiss you on the mouth.
Aren't we all? Not as
How
long
are
as
you,
we
man?
can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I do want more holy water. Doing okay on money right now. Keeping a Thunderwave scroll would be good, because then it'll go off with my charisma. That's how I get charisma Thunderwave. I do need bombs. Storm scroll, light. This is gonna be expensive, but this is all stuff I need.
Take care.
Stealing the Infernal Iron from the Zhentarim hideout makes sense right now, because then I can use that to either get Karlach or upgrade, or I can get my Flawed Helldust gloves with the final Infernal Iron coming from either Grimforge or Yrgir. Did I get the one in Blighted Village? I can't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. I get the one in the Mason's Guild?
Count your lucky star.
Oh yeah, Shovel's still here. There he goes.
How's the barricade coming along?
So yeah, that Potent Robe is plus 3 damage on each of my Eldritch Blast beams. So very, very good increase. And it's a bit of temp HP. Return, provided I don't have another source that's bigger.
These boots have seen everything.
$16.99. One might say it's potent. I'll allow it. Looks like I did grab this. So those guards out front of Moonrise. If I have Shovel go for a surprise round, and then I enter by doing Create Water, make them wet. I could then do, like, a big chromatic orb. Or a lightning bolt, maybe. I think I'd rather wait to have Surge and Subjugation available. So weird looking at class breakdown, seeing so many ones. Hide and seek with Oliver and killing those two shadows, that's a big chunk. And then it also opens up the safe spot to deal with the Shadow Mound. Should do that. I'm still gonna wait on that. The Arabella stuff, a little bit. The thing is, getting this level now, getting 8, is less of a big deal than a normal runs, because for most runs, 8 is your second feat. That's not the case here. I'm not even using the level. I need to get to 9 before this matters. I don't have Bloodlust active anymore. Do I have the mats to craft one? I do. Only one. There's still the goblins at the checkpoint in Act 1. That should give me enough Warg Fangs for another Bloodlust. Your 11 classes so far new here? Absolutely, Angsty Botanist. That's what we're working with right now. In order, 1 Rogue, Druid, Wizard, Cleric, Warlock, Bard. I'm currently level 7. I have chosen not to spend that level. We're going to be level 8 soon. I'm not going to spend that right away either. The idea is I don't want to spend those until I'm level 9. Because then for level 7, I take Fighter. Level 8, I take Ranger. And then level 9, I immediately take Sorcerer. That'll keep my spellcasting modifier as Charisma, but level 9 is nice because that's vendor inventory expands to include more things, such as 6th level spell scrolls.
No, never mind.
I really want the tadpoles from these two. It's just I'm not super confident in my damage yet. I have a bunch of chests I need to open up. That could help.
I have something to ask.
Thanks. Is Sorcerer the last casting stat change you're planning on using Charisma? Well, I'm Charisma right now. The idea, Batshit Man, is that at 9, I will be able to change my modifier back to Charisma after a few seconds of it not being Charisma by investing levels 7, 8, and 9 all at once. And then level 10 will be Barbarian, so I will stay Charisma. Level 11 is Monk, and level 12 is Paladin. I probably don't assign 11 until I have 12.
Slaughter.
What level adds the least Jack of all trades? Paladin. Not only does Paladin mechanically add the lease, it even has a bug, maybe oversight. Basically, breaking your oath stops you from getting the achievement. I already have the achievement, but I'm playing the run in the spirit of getting the
Ever
achievement.
at your service.
In terms of overall least impact, you're looking at some sort of competition between Paladin, Barbarian. Yeah, I'd probably say just those two. Monk might not sound like a lot, but if you take Monk early, having that unarmed strike bonus action economy is quite good, and Flurry of Blows is quite good. Becoming an Oathbreaker or breaking your oath? I am a little foggy. Becoming an Oathbreaker is definitely gonna do it, but it might even just be breaking the oath. Fighter, 1 level is just second wind proficiencies. You get a fighting style. Fighting style is very good. It'll just be +1 AC. You get key at level 1 in BG3? You do.
An honor.
Does improve monk stocks a bit. Even if you didn't, being able to make that unarmed strike with a bonus action after making a melee attack is quite good. There's not that many ways of having a resourceless bonus action to use offensively in the early game. Later in the game, not as good. Like, with how I'm taking Monk in this run, it's going to be... I'm never going to use a Monk class feature. But it's because I'm prioritizing other things more highly. Like, in hindsight, I could have swapped out Cleric, probably. But Cleric's just so useful. Plus, Wisdom AC could also be useful depending on stats. With all the other things of that nature I'll have access to, it won't really. And I do have 8 Wisdom, so. So at this point, I could go up to the roof and deal with all of that, but I think I'd rather do it after rest, so I can have Surge and Subjugation, Amulet to force Paralysis on the Necromancer up there. Blow her up. We're dealing with the Necromites. Now let's go get the stash back here. BG3 itemization makes up for a lot of the shortcomings of Jack of all trades. While that's true, there's also a lot of things outside of itemization that do that. I know it's the easy thing to point to when looking at player power, especially because I do tend to use a lot of the stronger items in my runs. I'm not like Seihoke who prefers to use strategies. I will also use strategies, but I am willing to use the powerful items. But it's things like stuff that doesn't care about your levels. For example, my offhand crossbow shot does not care about my levels. Sure, my proficiency bonus is affecting it, but that's my overall level progression. That's the same with Jack of all trades as with a normal run. This is doing what it's always going to do. Cantrip progression is character level based. Slayer form stat progression is character level based. Jack of all trades doesn't change any of that. And then using things like scrolls, it's the same. You might miss out on specific class features for specific things, but you're not really much worse at doing most individual things than you are in a normal run. So you need to pick things that don't require a class feature to be good. It's not as much in the itemization, because I still have... Like, I could be running pretty basic gear here, as long as I am getting enough initiative from my gear. I could kind of be doing whatever. There's so many approaches for Jack of all trades that are viable. Tried going up this way. No reason to. Deal with the winged horrors now. Eldritch Blast won't get the charisma modifier and still get multiple beams. So Eldritch Blast is getting my charisma modifier as bonus damage thanks to Potent Rogue. Warlock level 2 is where you get your first invocation, and there is a Warlock invocation that does the same thing, and it does stack. So I'm not getting Agonizing Blast, but I am still getting the equivalent of a Warlock who had it but didn't have Potent Robe on. That's how good my Eldritch Blast is right now. But for the multiple beam question, yeah. As long as you have Eldritch Blast, if your character is level 5, you get your second beam. If your character is level 10, you get your third beam. Has Blessed from Staff Arcane Blessing unequip it? Yes. And you do keep the additional bonus to spell attack rolls. I'd probably do that here, to be honest.
Don't want to draw any attention on my way.
Light on my feet.
Fortunate. I have fire acuity on. I would like to build some of that up. He saved. Right. That would do it. That way. Dash. You. you got real close. Well, we got Daredevil close on, so it's fine. But yeah, if you want to see the breakdown here, that +4 from Mistress Blessing, that's from the Staff of Arcane Blessing. And then the +1 is from the Bless. You still get a lot of accuracy by doing that juggle. You can only do it once per long rest, but it is good. Don't want a long rest here, because I still don't want Scalaritas Fel to show up. I want to kill those Hokoras for the XP. And retrieve Shovel while I'm down there.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't have.
Still in here. There's no Minthara, so I can kind of kill the Torturers whenever. But they do scare me. I need a very high damage floor to take out both of them before either of them get actions.
Hope this ends well.
Boots of Striding. Actually, Holy Lance is armor, so I should do Boots of Striding. Protection. I already used the shield from Harper's, right? Yeah, good. Picking up shield from my sorcerer level would be real nice. The extra HP. Assault's Talisman. Makes the most sense. And I can run a poison here. Let's run the Wyvern Toxin.
Better be cautious.
I don't want to be concentrating. I can fix that. What effects I was using Kill the Hag, Mr. Attacks, Holy Lance Helm. This thing. Whenever something misses you with an attack roll, they have to make a DC 14 Dex save or take damage. Attacks. double miss. You love to see it.
Best be on my way.
Do have Agathis. Unless they double crit me. Fine. Just have to hope they don't do that. Ooh, good tank shovel. Amazing work. Oh yeah, that gives me vigilance mats too. Great. Let's root by X.
Another step forward.
Work out nicely. Oh yeah, look at that, that damage. Eldritch Blast feeling pretty good. I should sell least expected when I get a chance.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Where is the dig spot?
No use digging here.
Right here. Okay, Asphalt Killer Scroll. Love to see that. Okay, I actually have to walk out.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
But I think I do want to kill the rest of those goblins by the goblin camp. So I can kill the wargs for Elixir Bloodlust mats. Changing regions here is going to break concentration on the Hex, though. Is there anything I could squeeze value-wise? This. Feed. Yeah. Still have small slot. Reply mage armor. Goblin Camp. Out of coffee, so now we switch to green tea. It's technically water, right? Cat. It's a cat.
Never wanted the easy path.
Grimforge is looking reasonable-ish. I'll probably want a Psychic Resistance Elixir for Nier due to my damage being pretty much multi-instance. And I'll need to be careful what I get the Killing Blow with. More so than usual, because it is a Dark Urge inspo to cut off Nier's head, and if his corpse is too damaged, you can't do that.
mistake.
Not the first team at the Warg, so I got the surprise round.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
That's okay. We still have the spider. Feel somewhat confident in dealing with her. By oil of combustion, my offhand crossbow. Fire and holy damages corpses. It is also lightning, cold, necrotic. Acid. Basically, force and physical are the ones you can use if you are trying not to damage corpses. And psychic. All the others, if they get the killing blow, they can damage the corpse beyond use. So that means you can't, like, raise undead from it, you can't speak with dead, and in the case of Nier, you can't claim it as a quest item. Now, this is not perfect. Sometimes it doesn't damage the corpse. But there's no chance of the corpse being ruined if you get the killing blow with other damage types. I think it's not a regular corpse frozen statue, the ash thing after a crop called bad, right? There's still the Zents. I can kill them, take their Infernal Iron there. I don't need to worry about freeing Oscar, I can just kill him. I think I can reasonably handle the Zentarum right now. Bought everything I want from them, right? Bought Titan String, Blows of Thievery, I don't really care about the rest. Didn't get Herald, won't use Giant Breaker. With Flint right now, first turn she one-shot my main, second turn she's a tadpole dialogue. One of my other characters, shit seems so inconsistent, normally never see a dialogue from her. Which angle did you approach from? And was that first person in range for her to get in talking distance?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Oh, my accident.
Pick.
And Oscar didn't die. Good for him.
Wait! They've got oil everywhere and then bloody torches!
Keep getting back, right?
At the ready. Something's on my mind.
Hello, Oscar.
Wait! For you've rescued none other than...
Assuming
Jack.
Lady Janeth still wishes. Oh, I made a timely retreat and... Say, you... I don't... Until...
Fireworks, yeah. quick little alchemist fire tends to clear all them out. Sometimes Oscar lives, sometimes he doesn't. This time he did, but this isn't a run where that matters. Guild Artisan, it's nice, because then you get the inspo for saving him, and then you just kill him anyway.
More for me.
Dirge, it's all the same. And do not leave this area right away after killing Zaris, because the Zents on the other half will just despawn if you do. Kill them. Yeah, we got Giant Breaker. Neat. I guess it's because I bought the more expensive items. Tracks. Connecting to chat. We still good? You guys still see and hear me? Yeah, cool.
Alright, time to skulk out.
Rugen's friend, huh? A way to refer to me.
At the ready.
Can't see you, where's the streamer? I can't see me either. Okay, now I can go get Flawed Helldusk, which gives me the option to stack Fire Acuity with my crossbow shots without needing to Drake Throat them for that.
Always room for more.
But I don't know if I don't know if that changes anything. Probably still just do the same thing. I don't think any caster should have Eldritch Blast as a cantrip. It's really good, Derev. It is incredibly reliable. Absolutely worth if you want it on a class that isn't Warlock. You can take the Spell Sniper feat, which will give you a -1 to your spell crits, which is a good thing. And it'll give you Eldritch Blast for the class you took that for. So you could have an int scaling Eldritch Blast on a Evocation Wizard, for example, which is very good. Or you could have a Wisdom scaling one on a Cleric. Clerics particularly lacking good offensive cantrips. I don't think I can... No, I can't. yell pain at chests until they unlock, or are you normal? Now that I have that Infernal Iron, oh, let me, I wonder if he's still there, actually. I think I killed Salazar yet. Go up there and kill him. Another 40 XP. Haven't killed... I don't think I killed the Frightened Ox either. That's only one, but I may as well do that now.
Here goes nothing.
I get close. He's still here. Level 9's the big one.
Can't risk being in open view. With haste.
Still the Balal group, which I suppose if I use Bardic Inspiration on Shovel, she has a pretty okay chance of actually succeeding. But I have Sleight of Hand Expertise. I think maybe if I go in with Greater Invis, I can try to steal. Well, I'll wait on that then. Roulette has to get dealt with, but I want to wait until I have spell slots. Flynn's minions are wrecking her bad enough that I had to heal her. Flynn does not do well in that fight, usually. Unless you help by killing more of the minions, yeah, no, she loses, which is good. Much easier to deal with like 2 or 3 of those than Flynn. BRB. Okay, be back. Is Gandrel? Not super confident dealing with him yet. He who was... I did almost run out of raspberries. I should go grab more. Still Grimishka. No, I'm saving those. Let. I can get some crits. Like, if I can make it prone and get it with Dissonant Whispers, it's a pretty okay position to be in. Thinking maybe I swap off of Potent Robe for a while. I use Dark Justiciar Half-Plate for the advantage on concentration, or the damage reduction. Kind of forward on helmet slot here. Maybe Hat of Arcane Acuity. Still have the chests I need to toss. I can kill some druids for some XP as well. Don't have too much in the way of super valuable coatings right now, so Broodmother's Revenge would be an okay thing to grab from killing Kagha. I do have Perilous Stakes, so I could just double damage and then surprise around her. Yeah, we can kill Kagha in a moment. Do some chest tossing though.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This, or some encumbered. Alchemy Mat's really starting to catch up with me. I do have one Carabasan's Poison. I think I'll use that on Bullet. So we can get the Paralyze. I can start forcing Brit Eldritch Blasts. I'll want Shovel and Mage Hand to divert aggro for me. Possibly also a Summon from a Scroll. Really have anything I want to commit there. Definitely not using my Conjure Elemental. I wonder what would happen if I made the whole surface on Caustic Brine before Bullet tried to come out. Right, before I go Kagha action to kill these.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Violence isn't tolerated.
There it is.
Out of sight.
mean, at this point, I can just Eldritch Blast it, but yeah, good call. We'll wait to check in his belongings. We'll let it cook. It was disappointing last time, but no reason not to let it cook. Moonbeam. Ow. That could have been quite bad.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't know why she wasn't surprised, but alright.
Slow down.
Short rest, get our warlock spell slot back. I have a need strength to toss you. You're small.
I think it's high time you all left.
Stop him from running away.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I could go fight Harpies now, but I may as well wait and do that later once I'm cleaning up XP more thoroughly. Kill the bear guy.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Softer than a whisper. Don't waste a step.
I don't think I went back and looted the cave or the alchemist fires. Could be not.
Maybe I need more pockets.
There's the Death Shepherds fight, the mountain pass. How do I feel about doing that right now? If I go Eldritch Blast with, Sparkle Hands, should just be fine. Maybe I wait. We need to sell stuff. We need bombs for Shadow Printer. Yeah, definitely time to sell stuff. Yeah, I forgot Shadowheart has some of my money. I sent her that when I was doing Garangoth and never grabbed it back. Jolty Vest. I've never really put effort into making this work, but I like the idea. Won't be this run, but at some point. Yeah, put significant effort into that.
Is your more... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Hastening spores in shops. Hell yeah. That good shit. Any other scrolls I'd like to keep up with right now? I bought some Ice Storm recently. I'll take Greater Invis. I'm gonna try that Bawal nonsense. Light for getting surprise rounds. It doesn't hurt to have Fireball. It doesn't hurt. Too much money on me now. Hopefully Dareth can help me solve that problem by selling me everything I need.
Have you spoken with Swiss?
Yes. She is cataloging core to an
I need a quick word.
Still haven't dealt with Filro or the
What?
Hope Horrors, but I prefer waiting until Bulat's been dealt with for that. Caustic Band wouldn't be the worst. I have very high charisma, so it's kind of affordable. Our selection's not very good right now. Do I maybe want Defender Flail from Jira? Before I start messing with Bulat? I think I probably do. think I do. We still haven't done Office Gith or, you know, anything in that direction. That's on the table. I bring a free action. I have bombs. Just need to be careful to not, piss off Therazin, as I've been accidentally doing in that room lately.
If not over,
Kind of forgot how to do that setup properly.
I should speak up.
Let's get Defender Flail.
Back so soon?
I don't mind that either. I don't mind the idea of getting more arrows of slaying here. I think the big healing potions bagging up and buy these many target arrows. Almost definitely use those. I won't have lighting charges, but that does just make me more comfortable. The DR and the AC. For Caustic Band, I guess Icarus gloves are on the table now too, but Daredevil gloves just make the most sense. I think I'll use a coffee to get my second level spell slots back, so I can get a level 2 Agathis on myself. Going with Helmet of Arcane Acuity. What did I need for Act 2 map? Oh yeah, let's go get Flawed Helldust gloves. The next Infernal Iron I get will go to Karlach's upgrade. It'll be either from Yrgir or from Grimforge. Could go for Shield of Scorching Reprisal.
What's up for discussion?
I'll wait until I have a higher proficiency bonus. Though I don't think I'm even proficient in Perception.
Need anything?
Might be. Okay, so yeah. Wait till level 9 to go for that. Do I have Stone Skin? I do. That's gonna be the ticket for Bullet. Oh yeah, I still don't think I've gotten the Infernal Iron from Blighted Village. I was supposed to go check and I forgot. paralytic. Shovel out. Shield the thralls. Long strider. I don't think I'd bother using mage armor. Alright. Beach. I guess I don't lose anything by knocking Bullet down into the void. If I get a battle mage elixir, my spell save DC should be high enough that I can probably consistently Dissonant Whispers. If it's affected by Dissonant Whispers, it can't do anything to me. I mean, I guess I could spit acid, but Rem always drop Punch Ring on Death. It's the second most expensive item. Unless you give him something more expensive, he should just drop it. But you need to make sure it's actually in his stock, so you need to resolve the quest in a way where it goes into his inventory. That's where you don't want to mess up. Almost been 1100. For that item, it is well worth it, but yeah, I understand. We're gonna go hunting shortbow here, so I have an advantage.
Time to press ahead.
I'm gonna Mage Hand, Field of Thralls on the Mage Hand, drink a coffee, then go back and turn base and do the rest of my buffing, I think. Boots of Striding. I'd probably just action, to be honest. That's the wrong button. Fuck. I also didn't do this. Let me...
All right. What now?
May the gods take you first.
Of course. That's stage fright at least.
I won't give in.
But I wanted that to go, but make it work. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mage Hand. Still not good. I could Sanctuary and try to force it to a different location, but making like no progress here.
These boots have seen everything.
No.
Here we go again.
Plus survival instinct. I'm scared of you. Yeah, that did not go great. Means I need to fight it somewhere else. Let's try pitting it against the Minotaurs, I guess. Sold most of my Agathas. Oh, a spectator I can go for. I just need to remember to pop in vigilance for that.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
Alright, I have heroism for my bard spell list. I didn't need to use Absolute Swordboard. I forgot. Keeping track of everything I can do is a little difficult on this run. Hint Vargar and Viz, because I would like to keep this stone skin.
Better be cautious. Should mind my step. Just have a few.
There it is. Oh, okay. Peace.
I'll take that.
So if I like
Don't
here.
waste a step.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Why me? You're supposed to prioritize monstrosities. Right? It hit me for 11 damage there. I have resistance and 3 damage reduction. That's fucking terrifying, man. That could be 22... Alright, that could just be 44 damage by it coming out of the ground. Yeah. I'm right to be afraid of that. But out a horseshit enemy. It cheats so much, it's just crazy damage. Doesn't even really reward you with much for beating it. I hate it. Like, it has a feature, Territorial. Will attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Well, it certainly didn't do that last turn. You could just start a fight with murdering your whole party. Yeah, isn't that great? My favorite thing, too. HP back. Heal. I don't feel like getting fucked by this thing. You gonna leave already? I hate this thing so much. It showed up, attacked me once, did nothing to the Minotaurs and left. Cool, man. Now, I'm in a really awkward position. I need shovel for the bullet. I can't expend shovel yet. I still have this stone skin. Boots of striding. My jump expired though.
Best be on my way.
Made a point to have the Jack of all trades be extra handsome. I see what you did there. Great damage rolls. range. Very fortunate crit. Fucking crits, man. Where's my armor bag of this? It is dealing damage that way, though. Get a first level one up. Hate the bullet.
Anything of use?
So it has already fled at the two ideal places to fight it. Very low on spell slots. If I take this off to restore a spell slot that way, then I lose the temp HP I have from the amulet, or not the temp HP, excuse me, the max HP, and that matters. I am very much in need of this 5 max with how much damage Bullet does. Laughs at you when you miss, calls you a coward when you talk to it. It's just toxic. In every area. So I'm gonna go with Serpent Fang Toxin. Maybe I have to pit Bullet against Bilro, and that scares me a lot. But I think it's what I have to do. Hey Mark, I guess alerts aren't working. You seem to have gotten scammed. Do a manual. Oh, let's get a launch starter on this. Don't even have any short rests left. I have spell slot elixir. I buy one.
Well?
But I craft one. Germany asked already, why didn't you level yet? Because I'm keeping my spellcasting modifier on Charisma. So, my int and whiz are pretty bad. At level 9, I'll be assigning levels again. Basically, the plan is level 7 and 8 are going to be Fighter and Ranger to get the perks from those classes, and then level 9 is going to be Sorcerer to switch my casting stat back to Charisma. We are currently just shy of hitting level 8, so we'll only have to bank levels for one more level. And I'll start leveling normally after that, because I'll want to assign level 10 immediately to get my 3-beam Eldritch Blast. That'll be Barbarian, so I can stay Charisma. And then for level 11, I'll be banking Monk until level 12, where I assign Monk and then Paladin. I don't want to break my concentration on this stone skin. I think a Colossus Elixir. No, I don't need to worry about going prone. Do I not have the mats for Battle Mage? Whole new game with the Jack? Yeah. Now I could assign the levels anyway to get the HP increases, to get those class features. But the thing is, then my gear and scrolls would be casting off of a much lower difficulty class. And while that's something I could play around, it's not something I want to invite if I don't have to. If I end up in a situation where I really want more max HP, which Bullet is kind of making me consider that, then I'll change my position, but for now, I don't think I need to do that. I hate to use Bloodlust right now. I'm more open to using a Vigilance. What do I have for my shield slot? Absolute Warboard doesn't do that much for me. I'd rather just keep that. I'm gonna do it anyway. If I end up regretting that, I end up regretting that. Bald Man's Gate. How you doing, love? I almost want to send in a Mage Hand by itself to try to force Bullet in to start fighting.
The sausage. Sharp, deep, still fresh.
Alright, so I just kind of want to pop and say hi. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. We managed to get some good rest soon.
I don't need any attention right now.
A knife in the dark.
Shara's Aegis and Shield of Faith from Gut don't stack, right? They're the same effect. So, no. Shara's Aegis is just Shield of Faith. Fancy name. You illuminated? Kind of. I think I would actually rather Invis Pot right Pilrow.
Crack. Hook horrors.
Just out of view.
I think I'm willing to burn. I bought a Blight Scroll for this, right? Did I use that blade scroll? I used that on the hook horror. I don't want to break concentration. Oh, no, I do have the blade scroll. There's Foulette. He's dead. We're still surprised. Oh, it's actually weird shit. Magus Ball, have you ever seen him and Scalp in the same room? I mean, yes, but also, yeah. Expected to save. It's fine.
Light on my feet.
I'm gonna have to double that at one of the other spawn points. I'm not gonna get enough damage in here. Unless the hook horrors knock it into the pit. I could try to knock it into the pit. If they knock it prone, it should auto-fail Roaring Thunder arrows, right? Got disadvantage on con right now because it's bleeding. I still have 3 turns of jump. I could jump, like, here. Let jump up the tree. Its hitboxes are a little too big for it to have much room, but there's spots where it can. I'm gonna go for this. No way it works, but I crit without doing an attack roll. Well, that's interesting. Guess technically I made an attack roll against nothing. Fall damage on your buddy? Really? Okay. I think I'm just gonna try that again. So, like, you're prone. No, prone enemies auto-fail dex saves. Or strength saves. Or am I thinking paralysis? I'm actually thinking paralysis. Never mind. Have an angle here. Not really. So what's the next best thing I can do? Not many options. I'll actually hide.
Time to skulk about.
Well, that probably runs next turn. It's running now. Fleeing in someone else's turn. Hate Foulette.
One day I'll catch a break.
Literally cheating. You have the movement that comes from there. No. You might, though. I have stone skin and boots of striding. Not really worried. Oh, you're just coming up. Cool. Of course. Anywhere for me to put my moon lantern down. Okay. It's gonna hurt. Use my bonus action this next turn to drink a Featherfall potion in case I break concentration and get knocked. Last one. Next game. Guess I should have gone for the hand crossbow shot first. Drain the decks again to the next turn. Accuracy is not great today. Oh, hey, that's nice.
How much further can I go?
Still have my stone skin. That's very important. Lost a lot of my Agathis, but I still have more than 5. It doesn't last multiple hits. It maybe lasts a hit.
Better be cautious.
There's still one of you over here. Oh, totally still is. How did you not get involved in the fight, friendo?
Never wanted the easy path.
Just you? Yeah, just you. Not having my lightning charges is making my accuracy feel very sad.
No choice but to keep going. Nothing will stand in my way.
You found it annoying replicating the false life will override other effects as well, like drinking heroism elixir and casting This means you lose the bless effect. Yeah, they almost all work that way. A weird one is symbiotic entity. You can merge it with other temp HP things. So you could, for example, have a 6th level armor of Agathis with symbiotic entity. But others don't work that way. It's just another Druid W. Typical Spore Druid W, yep. How you doing, Crypto?
Another fight. Let's go.
Most looking forward to in patch 7. Expanded evil endings are nice. I'm hoping for bug fixes to a few items that either don't work as listed or don't work at all. I'm a build crafter first and foremost, so stuff in that sphere gets my attention the most. Arcane Acuity gloves. Yeah, that's the big one.
I have such a dream in red.
What do you expect you personally will get nerfed next patch? I expect almost none. We got the stun. Shovel got absolutely murdered. Now Shovel has resistance. With resistance, Shovel still got hit for 19 damage. Meaning that could have just one-shot me. Like,
Need to find a way forward.
I have resistance too, but if I hadn't... that's so fucked up, man.
Behold the dance of death. Still on my feet. I won't give in. This is swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh.
Survival is all that matters.
coming for you.
Hate this thing. There's only one more location for it,
for me.
so finish it there. I'm basically out of spell slots. Can't get Shovel back. I can get a familiar, at least. Raven. Their chance Concentrated Blast would kill all the weak. I do not want to lose my Stone Skin. Hey Felicia, how are you? Stone Skin is what's stopping Bulette from being able to one-shot me by spawning. I'm not dropping that.
Looking ahead.
Prep Magic Missile here. I'm treating you well so far. I hate the Bulette. It's trolling the shit out of me, and I'm starting to get very worried.
I'll take that.
This game of cat and mouse has been less than enjoyable.
I have a lot on my mind.
Ooh, that's scaring you? Yeah, yeah.
In it.
Maybe a good bard. Sure. That's a nice crit.
Still breathing,
Unexpected.
despite everything.
As much as I want to go for Dissonant Whispers right now, I need to save a spell slot for getting Agathis back. If the worst should happen.
Into the bloody fray!
Oh, there's all my summons. are applying the toxin though. That's very nice. Yeah. Fuck that thing, man. I had to chase it to literally every single spawn point.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
There's not even really a reward, like 150 XP, that is 1 Halcyn's worth of XP. It's just stress. That's all you get for fighting it. Stress.
We just did battle with Dwergar. Something good here, I hope.
We're still not assigning levels. Next level up, though. Save for Banishing Smite? No idea. Wiki page has you covered there. I do not recall. Hey, School Quit. How are you? Pride and accomplishment, TM. I could save Balin for that XP too. Alright, how much do we need to hit level 9? Standard 12,000. Doable. Yeah, I never went in here. So this is Infernal Iron for Karlach.
Better not be
cursed. It's an Appa save, just hits or it doesn't. Then that's very nice. Problem with Banishing Smite, though, is if you kill something with it, then they come back with 0 HP, still alive, and you have to hit them again. Actually need Potent Robe to do enough damage here.
Looks like this Superbug might come in handy.
I have good lock picking too. I have no reason to just... I don't know. This is fun. I can go for the spiders and Eder caps now too. I should use a great sword to sell, but just take the dagger.
The flames.
Do a free action, right? Yeah, okay.
This calls for careful footwork.
It's a lot more damage than I expected there. We take those. That was less, but wish the masterwork weapons were a bit more impactful. Yeah, they're not great. It's a little unfortunate.
Time to press ahead.
Poison resistance from Duergar, I have high AC. Yeah. Mr. Glenn. Yeah, I saw that tweet. I'm gonna switch to Potent Robe this turn, and then I'll just offhand shot. I don't think I want to mess with the matriarchy yet. Still boat fight too. But we probably have to look at some big XP. House and defense and all associated stuff. Looking at like 1400 maybe. After I've dealt with Oliver, I could then do Shadow Curse Mound. Associated enemies. Round that up, call that like 2000. Hey there, monkey, how are you? PPXP, yeah. There's the He Who Was thing. Let me think. Kirby. Okay, I'm back. I can start clearing out some more of the crush, I think. Still debating if I'm willing to do some suboptimal XP routing and go get Grim done for crit immunity. Or anything I can do in this map where I can continue to take advantage of this stone skin for a while. Maybe I do fight the Matriarch now, to be honest. It would be slow. But steady. I could switch things up. Something like this. I guess I don't have a second thing to go with, like if I were to go get Undermountain King. Some stuff in that vein. One of the AC gloves here. We stick with Daredevil gloves. I am not confident in 20 AC as much as I want the extra damage from Potent Robe. Stick with 23 and 2DR. Vanish and concentration, all that. I have Stone Skin, so the physical damage isn't super scary. Wear Guard gives me resistance to poison, so that's less scary too. I do have this Oil of Combustion. Maybe Flawed Helldusk. And we do a lot of bow damage here. Elixir-wise, I have Bloodlust right now. I think that's optimal. Unless I want to go with Heroism for accuracy, slightly better saving throws. This will clear my Agathys. No, I already lost my Agathys. Right. I don't think I want to lose Bloodlust yet. This is gonna be messy. But this is how I maximize my resources.
Apart from an overgrowth of the coin disappeared.
We're gonna fight the Spider Matriarch with no spell slots. No real resources either. Hurry.
No hesitation.
Fucking do it. Into that. Her to come up here and I'm not gonna risk. Remember how I don't shut up about crit immunity? Yeah, this is why. I'm gonna be lethargic next turn too. He said. I'll accept not getting maximum XP
Good
from
idea,
this.
I think.
Of course she crit me.
Breathe deep.
Didn't have to use any resources though, just the oil of combustion and 1 speed pot. I don't think I needed the speed pot anyway. I was just scared.
Hey, breeze. I wonder what's down there. What's in here?
Considering how low my wisdom is, it'll be difficult to actually pass the check for Necromancy of Day. Well, like, because my wisdom is bad, it'll be very impactful if I pass the check. Yeah, manage that.
You can sense something dark about this tome. The book glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Advantage, the wisdom one. I don't have wisdom proficiency or anything, but having advantage, I have this much in the way of bonuses. Learned a lot about how to stack bonuses, guaranteed checks and saves thanks to you. Hey, I'm glad it's been useful to you.
Beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
I'm willing to use that.
The world, you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at
DC 20.
you, dragging you closer.
Not gonna use Dwarven Resilience. Probably save Dwarven Resilience for Merkle? Maybe?
Use the books.
Nah, probably Orin. I'm Dirge. I don't need to save for Orin. Maybe Merkle. Maybe Raphael. Okay, we successfully read the Necromancy of Thay, which means I now just can speak with dead at will. I also get +1 to my wisdom saves. else can I do in this map? I no longer have the stone skin or anything active, so... You get 140 XP killing ghosts from the book. So what is that when you destroy the book? Mustard?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
On 3 shadows. It's tempting, actually. Might be 110. I think they're 40 XP each, so 120. You know what feats to take yet? How's the run going? It's going well. It's going well. Other than comedically poorly timed crits and very poor accuracy rolls and Boulette trolling me a lot. So I guess today hasn't been going that great, but we got Ethel down. We've squeezed out a bit more XP. Progress is being made.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species?
We are level 8. I have 2 level ups in the bank.
Well? Might be enough to cover rent.
Go get Balin. Pick up. Cat is cat. Yeah, the shadows from the book. Yeah, I had never considered that.
Stop! He's indeed surrounded by Bibberbang.
Scroll! It's time. What are you doing? Get out of there! I'm all right.
Are you? Yes.
God. Ah, right. As tap.
Balin sucks. We hate him, but more rewards to save him. Unlike the Oscar situation, where the reward of not having to do that quest at fucking all in Act 3 aligns with the fact that he's terrible and deserves to die. I bugged out this bag. It's splitting.
Keeping the old turnip, Balin.
Excuse me. By splitting that
Did you bring the noble stock?
this step stack.
Look at his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon. Collecting noble stock. Go on then. You.
Let's see, thank you. I mean, I'm surrounded by Bibber Bang and everything. So we got the Boal group. If I go in there with Shovel, if I Guidance and Bardic Inspiration on Shovel, she could maybe pass the checks. I have Inspiration. But I want to do something much dumber. Much dumber. Those of you who are particularly eagle-eyed will understand with this hotbar placement what I'm doing. Didn't come to it, but I'll wear that.
Never quiet.
Plans on plans on plans.
Another step forward.
So I should be obscured and have advantage on stealth checks. Advantage on sleight of hand. Close to thievery. +2 to each from Smuggler's Ring. Mark of the Shifter for a d4. And I have 18 dex. Event expertise. Only proficiency in stealth. That'll have to do. Hey Squiz, how you doing? Enjoyed your stream yesterday. Grab the extra Bardic Inspiration boots, by the way. I've not dealt with your gear yet. I've not grabbed the boots or gloves. This is stupid. What you're about to see me do? No.
A wave of these beings.
It breaks you out of Invis.
Lord of Murder demands sacrifice. You will be an offering.
It breaks you out of
to the
Invis.
Great God Boal.
Well placed.
Disappointment.
Boal wants a sacrifice. Huh? What's that then? What you got for blessed Boal?
Alright, let's fight. Any questions? Okay, absolutely. Exceeding tag missing? Yeah, I enjoy mechanical discussion here. Feel free. So I wasn't sure if it would drop me out of Invis there. It could have been because I walked in the water. It was probably that. But next time if I try this, I'm gonna try to get, like, right there. But I think it might have just been a different thing. I started a conversation, and then I lost it. I used Karlach for this encounter, usually grab her, bring her down here, sacrifice her, give the buff. The Paladin quest duel's questline. Yeah, I do that often. I had to talk myself out of doing that this playthrough, because sometimes I like not murdering Karlach. I was a jerk unlike some people. Everyone's got their own preferences with those sort of rules. Just like with challenge run rule sets, the only answer there that matters is what you personally enjoy most. Not tanking my right now. I'm still tanky. I need to spend actions changing gear. Star stage, right? That could have definitely gone better. No, stop it.
Behold the dance of death.
I do want Shovel to soak some aggro, so she's definitely gonna die here, but... over here, threaten this one, you get damage in. It's the 100% control.
No choice but to keep going.
Cracking up Discover it's actually impossible to fail the scratch checks. They just let you do them over if you fail. Yeah, you just exit the conversation, do it again. There's a bunch of fake checks like that. The Arcane Gem in the House of Hope is like that. The safe in the Toll House is like that. There's a bunch you can just keep trying until they work. You have Firebolt? Why? I did not know Pool Drip has Firebolt. What a weird choice. This is when you go from I had to talk myself into sacrificing Karlach. I feel so bad about it, so I have to talk myself out of sacrificing Karlach. XP! I'm choosing to fight here. Because I got enough XP through other means earlier. Volatile shield popped there. 2 of them got stunned. Good. It's just an H. Bella's a fake check too, technically. Yeah. Because you always have a checklist option for that, but no, you can just keep trying on the same person with the ones that I mentioned. really want Boal to start doing things to me. Jumped.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Move back here.
With haste. Think you can take me on?
Expected. Good still have to dash. Grab food also. I might order something after this fight. Good job, Shovel. Shovel keeping them split over here has been helping. Miss Polearm Master. Does have to dash. Suppose there's nothing stopping me from trying to help him. Oh, you'll just come back. Right. What will you? Oh, okay. Okay. Ironbound Retreat could kill me. There is a chance I die this turn. And it would be deserved. Like I said. Don't ever do this. Ranged.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's see how lucky we are. Hoping with all my saving throw bonuses and my high dex that I'm in an okay position. Thanks. Died here yesterday with your runs, not dead. Right. Boal is capable of one round. More faith in you than in me. Wow. Yeah, there that is. Fucking hell. Yeah, that can be up to 35 damage. Alright. Here's what we do. I go for this again. I keep forgetting.
Have to keep going.
Keep forgetting I can't do that. I need to eat some dwarf. The easy peasy. If I had forgotten to change my armor and if he had rolled max, he could have just outright one-shot me. And it's what I would have deserved for going into this as underprepared as I did.
Boal! Our lord has been murdered!
But I got lucky. What was the DC on that Ironbound Pursuit? DC 18. Oh, I rolled a 1. That's why that happened. See? I rolled a 1. Next game.
Malediction!
do want Shovel to keep tanking. Probably goes down this turn. It's been invaluable. You tell him, Shovel. Wait, what? it's my summon, Shovel. Likes holes, fisting, and carnage. And murderizing, yes. Can't forget the murderizing.
Another step forward.
And maybe take a turn to switch to Potent Robe here, but given them critting me, I do want the DR. All the fisting, I think we can confirm she's a hand shovel. Yeah, definitely not a leg shovel. Holy Lance home. Go hard here. Flip it. Better. I found myself changing gear in combat so much on this run. Are their name choices are what? Basket and fork, both hand objects, coincidence, you decide. There's still the spectator, but I think I would want... I should have picked an evil deity for my cleric level. I think evil deities get the Char Night Singer's favor buff for free. I have Warlock, so I can roll a charisma check. It'll be a lot easier. Maybe that requires Fiend. I don't know if that's a Fiend specific thing, because I'm Great Old One. Daredevil gloves back on. The Harpers. Just for safety for a bit. I'm thinking Icarus gloves with Hat of Fire Acuity. Be pretty okay. An Icaustic Band here. Squiz, thank you so much for the $18. What was that for? What did I do? Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I guess I should use that to get food. Let's do that. And while we're here, while I'm doing that, Squiz is another very talented, smarter than me, I would say, solo honor runner. Been doing some duo content as well, and some full party. But if you want to watch someone who doesn't do stupid shit like what I just did and almost got killed for, definitely drop a follow over there. Bunch of new places near me. Where did those get there? The poke and ramen place near me? Oh, that's not really near me. Okay. It's just showing things on a very wide radius at the moment. It's odd. Where does it think I am? Okay, food ordered. Thank you again, Squiz. I really do appreciate it. I can go for Arcane Tower. I don't think I want to burn the exploration spot yet. Pretty sure I got all of the turrets already, though maybe I didn't get the two out front. With the crits, I don't really want to risk Gandrel at the moment. He scares the shit out of me. There's Spectator, but I will definitely want more resources for that. We're probably in for a couple of very short cycles where I do like one thing and then rest. Because I want to burn Surge of Subjugation on like the front guards for Moonrise. I want to use the Executioner on Spectator and probably also on the front guards Moonrise. Still need to clear out the roof of Moonrise. Drink every time Quag says Moonrise.
You recognize the feathered creature. The cub's eyes lock onto the creature as he approaches.
Yeah, we actually get Owlbear Cub this run. Probably don't mess it up later. But... I want to learn invisibility. No, I'm at the work. I don't need that. I want to stay up to date with my scribing. Make sure I know everything that could potentially be worth that slot. I think we're good on that. Kill more druids. No rush there. I need to redrake through it. Near misser. Go spell Sparkler for a bit. Did I forget that Aberration Slaying Arrow? I did. Or maybe do this. I don't have necrotic resistance. I can go get necrotic resistance. Go do that. Let's get Shield of Faith first. Basically, I want to get necrotic resistance, concentrate on protection from evil and good, and have Ring of Free Action on to nullify most of what the Spectator is capable of doing. Get some extra temp HP. Chipping away at XP. It's difficult to get to level 9 without doing major combats, but I'm doing my best here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eat. Come.
So I can't be surprised. I guess that means I can use Absent Scoreboard here. I guess with this amount of initiative, I can take on Cloaker. Just how am I doing damage to it meaningfully? Super high AC, Holy Lance Helm will do okay. If I get an Oil of Freezing, I can give it disadvantage on dex saving throws. It already has very high dex, so I'm gonna need to reverb and Oil of Freezing. If I want to go that route. Probably ability during dex on top of that. I don't have Psychic Resistance. Maybe I wait to do Cloaker until after I have Ward Armor. That'd be very late though. That'd be post-war, guys.
A deep, ancient contempt wells within you. To steal a boon from these upstart gods would only be right.
I don't get favorable beginnings on that again. So I'll have to buff up more next time, but that's an excellent start. So let's go Dark Justiciar home. Killer Sweetheart, because I can I have one Arrow of Aberration Slay. I can YOLO that. If it's gonna miss, I Executioner it. If it's not, I Luck of the Far Realms. And I can follow up Executioner and Arrow of Fire. And I definitely go with a poison on this. Stick with Serpent Fang. Let me get Longstrider up. There's no real point in me deploying Shovel for this. So I'll just keep her in the back. I'll keep her in the back. Can bring her in to snap Dorn out of it if shit doesn't go the way I want it to. I guess there's an argument for me equipping Eversight Ring, so that if Dorn puts Darkness on me, I just am unaffected completely. I don't hate it. Here's Shovel, Shield Cross, and also Longstrider.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
I can't be surprised because the Vigilance Elixir. I think I preemptively put the Moon Lantern down here. Let me actually set up Connor. Do it over here.
Vis Medicatrix.
I have Executioner. Let's use a Protection from Evil and Good scroll. Or slot in this. Poison you. Charge you.
Out of sight, out of mind. What do we have here?
Mine of Thorn dice. Look at his XP, but I don't have to worry about that either. Yeah, he took a fall. I don't use it in its pots too often. I can justify one here. What surprise scrolls do I have? Have to be Ice Storm.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fine. Okay, I don't need to use all 4 rooms here. That was worth it. Have that crit miss. Oh, that being electrified. That's awkward. I kind of wanted Shovel to... Do I have Jump and Featherfall? Jump.
What now?
I make Featherfall.
Well, so much for peace.
Jump anyway. Go over here.
Can't slow down.
Good. I get so many actions. Eye stalk action. Do eye stalk actions. An action. Or 3 eye stalk actions. Sure, man. That's cool. You don't go pro from this, right, Shovel?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can get that. There we go. Still the Iron Flask Spectator to deal with.
I don't need any attention right now.
The benefits of dropping the Moon Lantern have light. In case I did a gear swap to Alice Glow Ring, which I should have done right now actually, I would count as illuminated to get the damage from it. But I forgot.
Where do I go from here?
Thanks, you're welcome. I'm being trolled. string of extremely bad luck. Looting Doran will be interesting.
That's curious.
Maybe you can send Shovel and destroy the statues before the fight begins. Yeah. I've had that adversely affect my XP a couple times. It is something I would like to science more thoroughly.
I have such a headache.
Really don't get the 40 XP. I've done what you said and had Shovel go in and attack one of the statues, and then I didn't get XP for any of the drop. So given the choice between risking that happening, risking a harder version of the fight, or just giving up Dorn's XP alone, I usually opt to just give up Dorn's XP. Stomach, stop it. Okay, certain subjugation. Go Sparkle Hands. I have my Druid slot leap. My Cleric slot Sanctuary. Let's create water in the Cleric slot. I mean, spell is not prepared. Hello? Video game? Are you okay? Okay. Hopefully region traveling fixes that. The idea is I want to have Shovel go in, get a surprise round on the 2 guards out in front Moonrise, and then I want to join by cast and create water, so I keep my action, and then I want a lightning bolt. This will max out my tadpoles.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Maybe I have Shovel drink Vigilance. Pull this off.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Forgot I'm a Duergar, I can do that.
I'll catch a break.
close. I need to close the door too. With these nuts,
Just my
Char.
feet can carry me.
Got him. You tell her.
Don't want to draw any attention. I can be subtle sometimes.
It still doesn't say I can create water. I guess I just can't do that. Do it for my druids while it's not done.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
One. Come down to speed pod here. That's natural crit. Sneak attack on you, you're still
That
surprised.
comes easy these days. Come on, can't stay idle. Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, I need to psionic backlash to kill you. They ran into the
Nothing
water.
will stand in my way.
I do have lightning charges. Not doing the lightning charge thing. Like, alright, no.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
School walk sideways, it looks so funny. They do. They're doing their best, but their best ain't very good. Holy Tadfold. And I managed to save Surgeon Subjugation and Executioner. That's good.
What now?
Because I'm gonna need that for the Necromancer on the roof.
Let's get going.
Do I have Bloodlust?
Best be on my way.
Make some purchases. Surprise the concept D&D as well? Yeah.
I wouldn't have if not for the... What's that? We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Ever at your service.
those away. Maybe I want that extra hammer. If I decide to throw. All slot elixir sounds pretty delightful. This one too. What do I run? That's Colossus.
That bugbear keeps looking over. Not the diplomacy. You just keep looking pretty.
Prefer to have Bloodlust, but this also works for me. I just need to kill the Necromancer in the first turn, and then we're good. I have Necrotic Resistance. I'll be able to cast Protection from Evil and Good. They'll have disadvantage in hitting me. 2 DR. 23 AC. Should all be fine. Food's almost here. I'll probably show up while I'm fighting. It's really weird that I'm not allowed to use Create Water for my Cleric spell slot. Maybe some quirk of the order I assigned levels where it's getting confused. It's like, this isn't your Cleric spell slot. Cast it for my Druid one though, so it's fine. Will teleport to me from there. Cool. Here. I need to again sleep. I'll have to use an invis pot here.
Minds their business, I'll be fine.
It's protection from evil and good. Improvise. That's a new thing? What do you mean?
You were witnessed assaulting.
Got surprise.
can't even
there.
catch my breath.
Since you're surprised, you can't react. Definitely use humanoid slaying here.
Still on my feet.
Or access the area for the Ketheric fight. I do this every run. You can clean up all the ads.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Done.
Paralyzed. Good. Now I'll use my first action. Use this. XP farm here. It's not quite XP farming as much as minimizing the difficulty of the fight later. But it is XP.
Very
Yeah.
well. They're dying for me. All of them.
Go through archives for this. Yeah. Basically, I just flew up the side. Got a surprise round. I'm killing all these. Ketheric is still in the throne room. I've not triggered that cutscene. After I've done this, I go trigger that cutscene. I kill the goblins that are in there. Then I go to Ketheric's room. Kill the zombie dog. Isabella's room to kill the mimic. And Ketheric will be all by himself up here, no help. And I already dealt with Karnus, so Ketheric will have no allies for the fight. Bloodlust would have been incredible here, but it's okay. So stage fright. Be lethargic, but I think I'm okay. Shovel body blocking. This. I don't think they even know they can't run up here. He'll do this in my current run now. Well, even if Ketheric's up here, you can still do it. It's just keep in mind you won't be able to kill him. And lowering your attitude with Ketheric can prevent you from getting the options to talk him down later. But you can just be disguised. He just said charm not to ask.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Have default female dragonborn do your crimes. Pretty good alibi.
No traps, please.
Cloud kill. $9,000 left to level. XP going swimmingly. Use this up. Can switch that back to Callous Glow. The Harpers. Double gloves here. Ooh, it should be here any moment.
go.
We are each design. Even those who once
It ain't the. You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed. Enough! True soul, tell. You heard the general. The goblins are your.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates. You said.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's see, do we double dip Saz's XP here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, Fezzar could actually be relevant. He's got a bomb.
Oh, so much for peace.
I'd rather he didn't use, but oh well. Oh, he just dies. I didn't realize that had that much damage. Cool.
Open up.
Hey. That's kind of weird. The XP in the combat log next to flashes across the screen for inspo is different.
These birds have seen
Yeah,
everything.
I've noticed that. It implies they did a lot of retooling for how much inspos are worth throughout development. Which begs the question, why did you make guild artisans so cracked and criminals so shit?
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Alright, I shouldn't have to make a check with Zarel.
Shouldn't have rushed to more interesting times.
Trouble down here. Feel naked not picking chat artisan these days. Guild smartisan. Yeah. Only reason I really pick Dirge anymore is if I don't feel like thinking about my plans for the Orin fight.
General Thorns, even you. Excellent. The goblin. No. I see you like to handle underlings physically.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Let's go with the shark one.
She gave me everything I wanted. But
that's it.
But we have lost contact with him. It is.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Roll a 30.
General Thorn will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. But
be right back. I'm here. Just grabbing my food. I want to make sure I left a good review for the driver. He was very nice. Be nice to people in the service industry. It's your PSA, your preachy ranting from me for the day. Save? Oh yeah, good idea. Casually passing that perception as jack of all trades. Yeah. Yeah, that was a high DC insight check. And, I don't have good wisdom. Kind of surprised I got it, but persuasion part, easy. Oh, it's falling apart. I'm gonna make enough of the space in the container where I could put my sauce in there. Okay, so I don't tell Lantarp that I got permission to see the special stock yet. First, I need to buy the copies he already has. Let's just stock more.
Very well.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slop. The Absolute's war took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Like aberration slaying. Dwarven splint mail is interesting here. I'll drop my chopsticks. So like 19 AC versus the 18 I have right now. So one more AC. Be worse off on skill checks. For the most part. +2 Constitution is a little more bulk. And I think with how I'm banking levels, that has value. Because my max HP right now is very low for this point in the game. Now, I'm supplementing it with Armor of Agathis, wherever possible, especially upcasts. That's why I bought that 3rd level spell slot elixir, so I can upcast into that. Losing the DR doesn't sound too appealing. Of course, I'd have a harder time with surprise rounds with this on. Don't fall. Keep thinking about it, but I most likely don't go that route. I mean, locks and missiles still on the table.
Same as me. I
don't have crit immunity, and I've had bad times with crits in both of those places. I can put on Amulet of the Unworthy for the main locks. I also use this.
Interesting.
Good position to be in. Like the Holy Lance. Daredevil Gloves makes sense. Alice Glow makes sense. I could Water Sparkers in an electrified surface, but I need to get resistance. Boots are an interesting slot for me right now. Suppose I just stick with Boots of Speed for the moment. I'm gonna live a little dangerously and do Flesh Melter Cloak here. We'll do Defender Flail. So I have 23 AC, I can't speak. They'll have disadvantage attacking me. As long as I maintain my concentration, the fear isn't a problem.
Should mind my step.
I don't. I do.
The idea is I chip them down with melee range Eldritch Blasts. I won't have lightning charges. There's not a really arrangement that I love. Elixir of Bloodlust would really be the ideal option here. I guess I could run Lightning Resist. Water Sparkers. I don't have a way of 2 invis in. Yeah, let's do this. Lightning Resistance Elixir gives me immunity to all electricity related statuses. It also gives me resistance to the damage itself, meaning I can stand in my electrified water and suffer no consequences.
What's inside?
I'm gonna leave that alone for now.
That might be worth a look.
I should short rest to get stage right back.
That took the edge off.
Have I mentioned lately how much I love the soundtrack of this game? It hits me at odd times. I'm like, this is fucking incredible. Not even thinking about it.
Can't risk being in open view. Time to press ahead.
Watching more often is really good. I'm doing my best. How you doing today, Irish?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Those claws look deadly. Best be on my guard.
I could get away with Psionic Overload, probably, but probably is not something I really want to mess around with that much. Daredevil Proximity. Good. Lightning meteorite. No, I'm using an elixir. Would have used an elixir of bloodlust, but I don't have that. But I do have lightning resistance, so I opted to do that because I felt it would work well here. Switch back to shield. Switching back to my melee weapon means that if they move outside of my threat range or attempt to, I get prompted to do an opportunity attack. That's the only reason it matters right now. Took your turn too fast. I'm trying to eat. Oh, well. Does that fall under the one free object interaction per turn in 5e, swapping a weapon? Not at a cost. Doing this, clicking this toggle light source button, switching to your torch, that has a cost.
at the
But I
ready.
think that's just because it's changing your equip load. In
Graveguard's still alive. He better, or I'm a dead man walking.
I could go for Measles. I just I'm very afraid of crits. They have crit me a lot. Or sheath a weapon as free action, do full swap, cost another turn. I see. Do not pass perception on this.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I think I blade ward offhand shot this entire time. Maybe not this round. Yeah, not this round. See if I can take you out. That's a good chunk.
What now?
Blade Ward to attack an Eldritch Knight was Chad. Yeah. Blade Ward is so good. Oh yeah, lightning burst on ball stick. Okay, hit yourself with Agathis. Can't move me. Spells. No, I can't re-up Blade War. That's my problem right now. So, that crit miss was incredibly fortunate. Because this is without even any minus crits, so this seems to just be a thing. If you crit miss an arrow of many targets on the first target, you crit hit everyone else. Just happens. Hit me. Just cleric reaction. Blade Ward and Electrified Water.
Walking death.
So there's Oliver stuff. Frees up the safe spot for Shadow Mound, but can't Electrify Blood. Can't in DOS 2, can't in BG3. Why? It's so weird. I never actually killed everything in the Masons Guild. I snuck by it. All surfaces are actually hell in DOS 2. Yeah, fair. If I go back to protection from evil and good, I'm really scared of the Wraith there. But I can't do the electrified surface stuff to them. I would really like some elixirs of bloodlust.
Making me antsy. Got to have a plan first.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I'll take these, I guess. Blake goes in the backpack. Actually, I should just buy them. Expensive, but worth it. Check Madness.
Take care, man.
Shocked myself a lot casting Vacuum Touch with Glass Cannon. Getting shocked and frozen and whatnot with Glass Cannon is something that I was experiencing a lot.
In the market for
I'm
something special?
Bad. Mostly.
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Could dunk more Harpers, there's a lot of XP in that. See what Shadowheart's got in her alchemy. That's kind of a problem. I don't like using glass cannons, it's just stupid powerful. That's what I was told, yeah. I can wake up Art for a little bit of XP. Also get that loot out of my inventory. Sure.
See any movement out there?
Do that.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
7 hours already. Time's flying. I was so excited to get back to this run over the weekend. This is a lot of fun.
Listen.
Wait.
This is no physical.
My loot. Do you know him?
180 XP from doing that. Still Shadow Printer. Playing a glass cannon necro to prove a point. Ran out of stuff. Use APN every round.
Got to have a plan first.
Good win, I guess. I suppose while I have this electric stuff going, I could go do Death Shepherds. It's not too unreasonable.
You recognize the corpse being tended. The girl Arabella's father.
I will sell you what I can. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Here.
Yes. Not much left now. But you're welcome to look. Now.
No. Roll the power, get my second level spell slot back. So I would like to cast Agathis. You visible.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Gloves of Belligerent Skies would be better here, but I'll make do. Daredevil gloves. So it'll at least let me point blank Eldritch Blast without penalties. I'll take the kids' jujitsu. Thanks for the stream and good luck. Have a good one, Leia. I can't speak. My brain's shutting down. I hope they have a good time. Drive safe and all that. And thank you for being here.
Dream in red.
That should protection for me if I'm good. Just use a potion. Aforementioned Necro at the end back for it. Absolutely disgusting equipment. 2 turns on this surface. Cool.
Push my luck
Sure.
again.
That didn't advance that timer, that's good. This won't last much longer. Here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Going well.
Where do I go from here?
I'll be lethargic next turn, but like, do I care? You have disadvantage trying to hit me. I have Agathis, I have Ring of Reaction. Yeah, I don't...
Breathe deep and move.
Easy peasy.
Let's have a look.
I love how many little bits of tech I've picked up in other runs that I've done. Have come together for this. All the electrified water science from the Tempest Cleric playthrough. I'm in clutch right now. Just because I happen to have lightning resistance elixir available when I wanted Bloodlust. Can you panty cast Wild Shapes? I don't know. I would think so. Truly a jack of all trades? Yeah, like, let's see what's next. A little less than 8k. Realize all Myrmidons are poison immune. Cloud kill strats? Cloud kill build? The cloud kill build never stops moving forward. Never stops killing. I'll never stop concentrating on my poison cloud. That one's pretty much clear, except for Grimforge, Arcane Tower, Myconids, Gandrel. I guess I didn't finish killing all the druids, and I didn't do the harpies either. Okay, there's a little more than I thought. Can I use the spot where Oliver hangs out without triggering dialogue and just kill the Shadow Curse Mount from there? Riding. What can I concentrate on that doesn't have a duration limit? Guess Expeditious Retreat.
Did anything you want to say? And
Delete in my druid slot. I guess 10 wisdom would have been nice, because then I'd have 2 wizard, or 2 cleric and 2 druid slots. But this is fine.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Just out of view. Best be on my way.
The idea here is I don't want to trigger Oliver's dialogue.
she was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
The other dialogue.
Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
Need vigilance here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Maybe I'll like cats. Good. Good info. reaction. Well, I have Boots of Striding and I'm concentrating. Bring a free action. Harpers can jump down in me. Not really worried. Guess I should have gone to grab Icarus gloves for this. Up more tightly. Oil combustion would be crazy here, but I don't have any.
Seems like the best way.
Can they not jump? Nope. The Harpers can. But these guys, nope. See if the Harpers choose to, but... That occurred to me how abysmal Jack of all trades HP scaling is. That's scary. I'm banking levels, Pris. I'm still level 6 technically. And I only went with 10 con. That's why my HP is so low. Something new every time I watch your streams. Hey, I'm really glad, Phil Trooper. That's how I like it. Learning is what keeps me interested in this game. 32 HP for level 6 is still low. Oh yeah, of course. I want to go for Psionic Overload for the extra damage, but I also don't want to risk rolling in that one on concentration. I guess a double one, because my armor's giving me advantage. I guess I could switch to Potent Robe here. More Eldritch Blast damage. Seems safe. Should offhand shot first to lower the AC. Ability drain. If you nullify its ability to pull you, this thing can't do anything to you. Double crit. Well, I don't really want to deal with Oliver at the moment. I'll go back over to the mountain and loot it later. Or I can go to the last light side and loot it. That was the last of the plant encounters. So we're safe from those. He Who Was is an option now. What are they? Doing the most XP positive route there makes me nervous. Maybe like to approach that with forced crits available. Zarel and her bodyguard and the Scarya in that room are all on the table. I still haven't dealt with the warden or any of the paladins in the prison. Need to deal with the paladins first, because the warden will like call them to her with the crime response. What's this guy? I could kill some more Githyanki in the crush, or some more. I could start killing Githyanki in the crush, I should probably say. Not having crit immunity, again, like, if a Gith Archer decided to just double crit me, even through all my resists and stuff, I'd die with my current HP total. That's the problem. That's why I'm scared of those. Just have to be super duper careful. Yeah, that's totally what we're doing next. Acuity. What else will open up at level 9? I guess level 8 your gear is probably gonna happen. I'm sort of running out of XP options.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
At least sort of, though.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it?
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Breathe quiet.
Maybe things will be better when the Chakrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Don't mind if I do. I'm so...
The other guy's gonna be here soon. No crits. I like that crit though. Arcane Acuity things, no room in the build. And I'm wearing a hat of Arcane Acuity right now.
How many die tomorrow?
Because I determined it'd be
Better be cautious.
nice for what I'm trying to do with it at the moment. Or nice what I'm trying to do with
Can't even catch my breath.
Helps my Eldritch Blast blast accuracy just a bit when I land these offhand shots. Really?
Alright, time to skulk about.
What'd you roll, man? Good thing I had Wrath of the Storm. Yeah, I rolled a 6. That was DC 14. Wow, okay. And I don't have the most strength right now. Lesson learned. And you rolled a 19. Okay, yeah, that's why you hit me. You didn't need a 19 to hit, though. Huh. Yeah. If they're to be respected. Significant damage output.
Always room for more. Have to keep going.
I'll feel that one later.
Never a dull moment.
So for dealing with this squad, having a free action, up slow. I think I'll bother going for lightning charges. One haste tome. Got lightning charges with that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
He did not cross the door threshold is the thing. Oh, that's bad. Salvaged. Cool. Stealth successful. I've used speed pots very sparingly this run. Feels nice. Feels like I've been learning.
Need to find a way forward.
Tharizdun's probably a search and subjugation situation. That sounds like an album name. It's pretty hard.
Can't risk being in open view.
Dying for me. All of them.
Very well.
Can't give up now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Carefully now.
Pigs.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I think building into my warlock features was absolutely the right play for this run.
These boots have seen everything.
One day I'll catch a break.
This is my damage without Potent Rope. Playing it safe.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
More concerned and excited.
All right. What now?
We could create water stuff here.
It is an honor. Concerned and excited.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, this archer does not like that. Should fight this from the other side. You want to do this before the merchant. As long as I don't let the combat spill into over there, it's fine.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
It wasn't the plan. But okay. You know what, actually?
I won't give in.
Softer than a whisper.
Ring of Arcane Synergy will be good in this setup. So my Eldritch Blast will give me that 3 extra damage on my my offhand shot. Thing is, right now Callous Low is more overall, but I could see myself equipping that ring.
How much farther
situations
can
where I
go?
don't need Ring of Reaction. I mean, Ring of Please Hold On My Wrong. There's always a Crown of Madness scroll in here for a Mishka Tail and a Warfang. Should have thought of this earlier for Bloodlust mats.
Still in control. Just.
I don't know if I want to kill Jira
Moving in.
yet. You see two Gith up the ladders about this fight. Where's it pull them from? There's only one who hangs up, who hangs out up the ladder. That's the archer. I lured him down with minor illusion. If you're having a second one up there, I have no idea what that could be from. One more fireball, right? Did I miscount? I may have miscounted. Here's that I miscounted. That's fine. Fireball at home. Oh, I have to save that.
Little shits.
Whoops. Are you surprised? You are not. Have fun, good. Drinking already. Wasn't planning on it. I kinda didn't expect the chest to be in the explosion range, but that's my own fault for not checking. Go for the guess. Yeah. Could have been me. Good job scaring the floor shovel. Whatever.
Time for some bloody work.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, that was an oopsie. I wanted to save that Grimishka for much, much later, but I simply wasn't careful. And I just clicked the wrong ability on Shovel because I got too scared of the hastened Grimishka. Okay, this is up to you guys. For our next chunk of XP, do I shadow print? Do I
open up?
Zombie print? I don't think I want to cat print until I have crit protection, so that one's not an option. So, am I shadow printing or zombie printing?
So Githyanki sleep in beds too? How conventional.
Zombie first IMO unless you have a lot of bombs. I only have 7 bombs. I don't have that much money either. Like, I could get enough to shadow print, but it would wipe me out. Resource-wise. I need that extra HP. Strength elixir. Leave the classroom for later. Oh yeah, I did some testing of zombie printer. It's just one scary thing did happen, and that's Lurgan crit me with an upcast guiding bolt for over 30 damage. So I was like, oh, cool. That's why I just raised my HP ceiling. It still isn't out of range for him to just fully kill me, but the chances are real low. Actually, I think with DR, he can't fully kill me, but I will need to somehow get more Agathis.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down. Just out of view. I just want a little look. What to choose?
He'll be a scroll, so in case I fuck up and he tries to use it, well, he can't now.
Softer than a whisper.
I've been robbed, he says. Do it moves me to get there. Okay. Let's try to kill Lurgan.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, should be pretty safe now.
What path lies before me?
I did forget to enhance sleep, but it'll be fine. Gek will do animate dead. And he summons 7 here. This is not a normal version of animate dead. This is like completely different than anything anyone else in the game can do. He doesn't need corpses for this. The game will tell you he needs spell slots. It doesn't seem that he does. It's just he only ever does this on his first turn in combat. So what I'm going to do is continually engage combat the exact same way a bunch of times. I'm gonna try to get him to around 20 or 30 zombies and then start culling them. Now killing Lurgan makes my consistent starter unavailable, but I'm afraid enough of that guiding bolt that I'd rather just fuck up in a different way. Each Zombo worth 3. I mean stealth successful. don't want stealth to be successful.
Light on my feet. Can't risk being in open view.
No angle where I can push this guy. I can move this rock while he's not on it.
I should speak up.
Stealth to be successful. You just keep summoning free XP? Yes. Well, can you, like...
Nothing hurts anymore.
Resurge!
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
All pretty combat.
What to do?
Leaving Lurgan alive allows you to just keep pushing him to start the combat, and you're in a good position to run away, but chose to not do that. I've been warned, have I? Have I been warned? Did you warn me? You kidding?
Only a people may.
My stealth is too good. This was not happening in testing, but then again, I didn't have Dark Justiciar half-played on in testing. So. Cast Animate dead. You. So yeah, initially, I was under the impression this was gated by spell slots, because the game does tell you that, see? But trusting the game, don't do that. That was a crunchy dash.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What happened? You're gonna have to be way more specific. What you're asking about.
Bodies for the harvest.
Or something new. I can't take credit for this. YouTuber by the name of Proxygate Tactician was doing some XP sciencing, Now, they came to the conclusion you can't hit level 12 in Act 2 without this trick. I disagree. There were some XP things they didn't know about the video, but they did science out this. And you can just seemingly indefinitely have Gekku animate dead. For whatever reason, the method that Trade and I had tested this earlier, and where he stopped after 4, there must have been some error with what we were doing. Because there does not seem to be an upper ceiling with this.
With haste.
He'll just always do it. Turn 1. Also, spells that aren't spell slot things, you can just spam them. Yeah, but if you hover over the feature, the game very clearly tells you action, spell slot. But the per battle, I suppose, supersedes the actual resource cost. And add spell slots to a character that aren't actually spell slots. Fair enough. So now that we've spawned quite a lot, we do need to start getting rid of them.
This calls for careful footwork.
What I'm thinking is...
Hope your soul is in good hands.
They should all be
You can just throw them in the pit. Basically how ball gives you power word kill. Let's see. If we kill some of those, stop doing it further. I suppose we can find out. I just killed one. So let's see.
I don't need any attention right now. Never believe this. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Did not want stealth to be successful.
Another step forward.
Here, let's see if he does it again. Yeah. The problem with making this many is at some point it will get very hard to kill them, and also at some point my game will not like how many things are in combat. Now, I have good call the weak threshold, I have bombs, I have alchemist fires. I can clear this out to a degree. I could also go onesie twosies, throwing them into the pit. While this is technically unlimited XP, each zombie is 3. So I need 5,245 XP to level right now. And she would be Cuddly Crash in the game. Likely. Make a save. We'll get a surprise round. kill some of them.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Glad you don't have a Circle of Death scroll, right? See if this crashes my game. Oh no, that's the 26th, right? I don't like purpose right now.
Have to keep going.
Do it on the next one, do it on the next one. I come back to zombie printing. They don't give XP? They do. They're 3 XP each. 3. Kind of messed up and threw Void Bolt when I didn't have. The issue is pruning them in a way where I can keep doing this. I do think putting as many into the pit as possible is the play, because that should despawn the corpses. Got 15 XP from that. Can't get Spike Growth or any level 2 spells. I can get spells that I'm able to scribe with my wizard slot. Oh, not Spike Growth, but Black Tentacles is on the table. Once I get to 4th level casting. Actually, I won't get to 4th level casting, will I? Is that 3rd or 4th? Disregard. Spike Growth is what turns 100? Yeah. What AoE spells like that could I even get? Cloud of Daggers. Cloud of Daggers would be the most similar thing I can do, I suppose.
If not over, then through.
Do you have your Pack of the Chain summon out alongside Shovel or Scratch? No. It goes in the familiar slot. That slot is occupied by Scratch, Shovel, Boo, the Find Familiar spell, the Pack of the Chain familiar, the Raven from the Gloves, leaving a return and have him respawn more. Yeah, Gek casts his version of Animate Dead on his first turn in every combat.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Disposing of these is going to be important. You care if I... They don't care. So yeah, I could spend a lot of time here if I felt like it. As long as I dispose of corpses, this should stop me from having performance problems. Provided they actually despawn down there. Those haven't. So... Open your chest. All inactive now? No. There's a lot of... I mean, they only go temp hostile when you're in combat with them. So, because I fled combat, they're just kind of chill now.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Alright, time to scout.
Need to find a way forward.
Or can I throw? I don't want to kill Gak. I'll do it again. There's so many. Yeah, it turns out this actually is infinite. We're zombie printing. I should probably start quick saving more often now so my game doesn't explode. Oh, y'all, let's see how long you go on. Let's see how patient I am. Revives any corpses. Doesn't require corpses at all. He just does it. Beats cat printer? I suppose it does.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Hey, zombie printing. I do bypass 4 to 5. So, I don't know, we both had the same testing error where it stopped at that point. I'm just doing, like, I'm starting combat, Gek on his first turn casts Animate Dead, and then I'm resetting the combat. That's all I'm doing. And he's gone more than that. What are we on? 8, 9, something like that? Yeah, it's just keeps going. That was an accident. That wasn't good. Okay, I might be in trouble now. I'm gonna have to stand in range. It's not great. I can still disengage. I have fleet fingers. I can disengage, click heals. I don't have hand sleep on though. I can also just force tunnel. He has counterspell. My invis won't do what I want it to do here. Messed up getting greedy trying to kill that one, but Fleet Fingers bailed me out. Mighty Cloth would be better here. I don't have it yet though. to 3. And that'll do it.
Have I been this way before? Think you can take me on?
Game? Okay, you know, I am putting you through a lot right now. I shouldn't complain. Minor illusion. Worth testing. It's gonna crash the stream. The game probably. The stream probably not. The dash sound is getting juicy. $28 things in the turn order right now? Or wait, is that 15 on that side and then 13 on that side, including that? Oh, yeah, okay. There's this, and then there's 29 more. I see. Imagine hating someone so much you raise an entire lost civilization worth of people just because. Bro has the secret to just creating life, and he's just chilling here by the lake. They tether though. I don't want Gek to get moved. But it does move. Imagine getting out necromanced by a random Duergar. Yeah, this dude is like, his whole deal is he wants to be made a member of the cult. He's just like an acolyte. He's just some fucking guy who has no rank or anything, yet he's just the best necromancer in the entire game. I'm not doing this till I level, because that would take fucking hours. But I will do this until I'm bored. Just try to 4-person summoner playthrough. You recommend it? I feel like turns would take a long time doing that. Because one person pre-Act 3 can have like 20 summons. In Act 3, that number becomes infinite. Well, as many corpses as you can carry, I should say. So if you were a tryhard about it, you could create quite the turn order size. 4 sword druids, yeah. I think if they didn't get stuck with pathing so much, it'd be more fun. Yeah. Some of the summons are just, as much as I enjoyed the Beastmaster run, they got stuck on everything. Wasn't great.
try it anyways. Yeah. This is one of the few games where I do enjoy summoner playstyles. That's not common for me. You could blame Borderlands. It's probably the safe thing to blame. Appreciate the glory of like 40 summons and there it's taking 2 hours. Like, you know the Balthazar fight where you let everything spawn, put them against each other? Imagine if that was one person's army. Everything in that combat, one person had it. That's kind of roughly what we're talking here. Cap on turn order? Good question. Guess is the cap the game can logically handle. Imagine battling somebody both of armies this big. Everybody's gangsta until someone brings a fireball. Do need to get rid of more of these. Anybody over here? No. Or the spell, though. I feel like at a certain point, it wouldn't keep getting worse, right? Like, it's got a plateau somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure he won't try to kill us again. Straight up gonna be the first person to fill a chasm in BG3. Again, I can't claim credit for finding this. I was mistaken in how Gex animate that spell actually works. So this was brought to my attention of others. But yeah, I mean, maybe maybe I'll be the first person neurodivergent enough to actually see this through. We'll see. Imagine Laren seeing this, like, this is the kind of thing I can see them hotfixing. Just making it so these reanimated corpses aren't worth XP. That'd be an easy fix. I need to prune some of these in, like, greater numbers. Do I have an Ice Storm scroll? I do. I think that's probably worth using.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Looking ahead.
Probably already fixed this. The game definitely stalled for a moment there. It definitely questioned what was happening. It was like, you sure, bro? Are you sure about this?
Resurge!
We definitely pruned the turn order a lot. I got 36 XP there, so that was what, 12 kills? I did remember to cast Enhanced Sleep this time.
Something good here, I hope.
Imagine being the absolute, not realizing your most talented follower is hiding in a corner looking for some boots. The strongest goblin is some dude who just wants to have his toes sucked. The strongest necromancer is some guy looking for boots. Was Baldur's Gate 3 written by Quentin Tarantino?
No time for mercy.
Sunbeam, level 9. Sunbeam is a 6th level spell, so level 11. Strongest bard, someone looking to stay at your camp for a night.
No, never mind.
What's happening here? Which part would you like explained first?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Three zombies more than neutral? Yes, and because they only go 10 hostile. I maxed tadpoles. Like...
One day I'll catch a break.
I was hoping I could get a big cult. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, now. There we go. I gotta move some distance from Gek. Over here. Be fine over here. Okay, so if he's far enough... Yeah, if he's far enough from his starting position, I think that's when he stops to do it. He stops doing it. I don't know where he is. I don't want to accidentally kill him. Still those. And we'll retreat. Now he's invisible. I wonder if he'll go back to his starting position. I moved his little city rock, and he doesn't seem to be happy about that. Let me make a save. He's invisible now, so either I'll need to go around spamming create water, or we'll hope that Sea Invis reveals him. I don't know precisely where he is. Could keep disposing of these guys and send like a bow shot at him. Yeah, that might be the play. Where are you? He's in his starting position. See if he'll do animate that. I'm gonna stand here. Oh, please. He's not doing it. I don't know what I did to make him... It might have been moving him with a minor illusion. He stopped doing it. I don't know why, but it was something I did. He did not stop on his own. Lightning bolt would have gone so hard here. Totally what I was looking for. Moved you to go back to his spot. I can't tell. He's invisible. I'm gonna spend some turns burning. He's moving towards me. I really wish I had a Bloodlust Elixir here, man. This is rock, so he goes back there and investigate for drop in combat. Tough to get there right now, but I'll work towards that. You want to try to kill a lot of these without killing Gek himself. I can manage it. still have 3 turns of jump. Oh, past the place where I could have done that. I could jump up there. I think it's time to play combat. No reason to be risky. These 3 over here. Okay, here he is. Got revealed. We might be back in business. Like these guys.
Better be cautious.
These guys are causing some issues.
Don't mind if I do.
Never wanted the easy path.
Just means I need to go up for my escape route on the next one.
Just out of view.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, yeah, he's just gotta be in his... This is what we messed up, I think. The original testing. He's gotta be, like, very close to his default position. Which makes sense based on a lot of other AI things. Like, some characters will tether near their home location, but you get them far enough, they stop tethering at all. That's how I'm choosing to think of it right now. I can jump really far. Sitting on the rock gave you that power. Gonna kill all these guys? I've been killing as I've been going. Given that fancy job. Jump. The Fleet Fingers. These are gloves you can dig up in Act 1. There's a map to them on the table in front of Minthara in the Goblin Camp. But it's a dig spot. They're very, very good. But yeah, I've been killing some as we've been going. These are ferns. We have made probably like 100. I've killed something like 40, maybe 50. It's interesting, they register their home location as the place where they last entered combat. Gotta clock into work. You should make YouTube short of this. I leave that to others. But have a good day at work. I wonder if he'll do it with me this far away from him. He should. This is my last bomb, but I'm okay with that. Let's go here. This is still the surprise round. I should say. I have an angle on to throw this at. Need more bombs to keep doing this safely.
Should get started.
Hang on, let me make a map marker so I don't lose that. Forgot to put on, can't sleep again. Oops. Here, you should animate that. Yep. Of corpses you kill Merkel by just throwing them. Hey, what if we stacked up all these guys? We used an oil of combustion. How quickly do you think my game would crash? Immediate, or do you think it would try for a little bit? XP you need per level? A lot. This is not an efficient way of getting XP. It's simply a funny way of getting XP. The initiative of the reanimated corpse, like might even be a negative number. Some zombie types get that. Yeah, it's -2.
This calls for careful footwork.
Into the bloody fray!
didn't do it this time. It might be because I'm too far away. The positioning matters here. His position matters, but mine might too. I might need to be in the radius of the spell. Spitballing. I do want to take some more of these out, so I'm not fleeing right away. He's not doing it. So he will only try to do it on his first turn, seemingly. Best place to test, see this being way faster and maybe safer. Gek beats your initiative. That's an interesting idea. Yeah. I think you might be onto something there. Problem is, if you don't get away in the first round, that could create problems. But just play around getting away in the first round. The exact description of the spell when you cast it. Take me a while to get to it. Here it is. Animate a pile of bones or a corpse to serve you. Duration permanent. The target must be a medium or small corpse. 22-meter range per battle action spell slots. 4th level spell. Most of this is lies. The permanent part, that's the truth, and it tells you the feature of the zombies. But most of this is lies. Field.
Death won't take me yet.
You're just chilling? Actually just chilling. Fine. I was gonna do something, like, after just checking in on this. I've completely forgotten the other stuff I wanted to get done. Completely forgotten. We've made like 200 XP or something so far. Not much. like 2 Moonrise Guards worth of XP with all this effort. I agree with the conclusion that this isn't practical, but it's very doable. Probably reach the point where you have to start disposing of the corpses at different locations. Like this pit, I mean, you can see from this high up that there's a lot of corpses in there. Less than 120 HP Khazadar Servant. Fuck him in the Ebon Lake. I mean, corpses don't disappear there either. The guy I tossed in right there, he's still there. Class, I think, would have been strongest against Merkel, level 12. The difference between 12 and 11 is like... Fighter is pretty insane there at 11. You get your Brood extra attack, you still have your Action Surge, your fighting styles, you have 3 feats before anyone else gets them. Only Fighter and Rogue have 3 feats at that point. Fire, probably. Cleric's also pretty nuts. Hero's Feast just kind of shuts off like everything Merkel wants to do to you. Hero's Feast and like all the crazy 6th level summons you can do. Be between those, I think. 1 AM for me. Have a good night, Sora. Yeah, definitely get some rest. Don't let me be a bad influence any more than I already have. On a way of making infinite zombies. I can't take credit, but testing what Proxygate Tactician suggested about this. They made a video. Yeah, our original testing of how Gex Animate Dead spell works was flawed. As long as you keep him in close proximity to his default spawn position, he will always do Animate Dead on his first turn. If he gets too far away, that's when he stops doing it. The assumption was that he would only do it a certain number of times, but what must have happened during the instances of testing was we got him too far away from the initial spawn point. But he will just keep doing this. We've been here for quite a while. Mostly just doing some cleanup. I could leave him and farm more later.
Never a dull moment.
And if that doesn't check if a corpse is exploded. It's just there needs to be a corpse. And it doesn't appear to actually consume corpses either. These guys just kind of pop out of thin air. Wish I had a Cloud Giant Elixir for these athletics checks. Both of them the first time. So he exploded some corpses and it's just using those same exploded corpses each time. That's what you're saying. I think I'm too far. He's not doing it. Gotta be his position and my position. But I want to kill more of these anyway, so this is fine. Hope they never fix this. Just 3 XP, someone got to level 12, at least put in the effort. Yeah, this is the kind of thing where if you're crazy enough to do this, sure, whatever, enjoy it. But they maybe don't want people feeling like they're missing out by not doing this, I think would be the idea behind changing this. Nice damage rolls. Yeah, he won't do it after turn 1. So if he doesn't do it turn 1, reset ASAP. The only reason I'm not is because I want the zombies to move. And then Cat Printer still exists. That is infinite, just painful. Yeah. Shadow Printer has some sort of upper ceiling we've yet to fully determine. Zombie Printer is infinite. Cat Printer is infinite. I have a Shatter Scroll. Hope Gak doesn't catch up. No idea where he is. I actually wanted that hit. Get that one out of the way. Should be blocking. I don't get why it works at all. So probably a bug then. I would expect this to be fixed then, if it is a bug responsible. It's pretty basic to think about, like, Animate Dead shouldn't work on the same corpse multiple times. I not throw there. Throw here though. Never mind. It would have been absolutely fucking sick if I could have thrown there. But alright. Maybe it's I'm too short thing. Again. That works. Just don't have solid ground to look at to throw, I suppose, the issue there. Make them take damage when they miss. I cast Stage Fright on a couple of them. I should put on hold that some. No. Should play We'll push you. Pretty juicy. Very juicy. Back down to sane numbers. I want to get it down to just Gek. .27 strength in Act 1. It's a Cloud Giant Elixir. They enter vendor stocks at level 6. Still alive. Yeah, Mark, we've been, Infinite Zombies. We've been killing zombies for a while. You know me and hyperfixating. Gek doesn't seem to want to move. Okay, now we flee combat. So how much XP did we make? We made something like 350 maybe? So we killed over 100 zombies. And Gek is still alive. So we can just do that whenever, seemingly. I should definitely take some time to throw some of these corpses in the lake. Reduce the pressure on my system, but
I've got a long road ahead.
the tech, yeah. Gek Cole will do his version of Animate Dead the first turn of every combat, but only if he is visible and near his starter location. But he'll just keep doing it. He doesn't need corpses. He doesn't need spell slots. He will just do it. And each of those zombies that he creates are worth 3 XP. Like, he'll make 7 in his first cast, but you can get him just keep doing it. And it's pretty silly. Do it if you glut him. Spore Servants can't cast spells. I know we do the Shield of Faith thing. That's not technically a spell. So I'm not certain if you would be able to. but it's worth looking into. The thing is, they wouldn't be hostile to you, so you wouldn't get any XP from them. Unless maybe you made the army and then had Glut turn on you, then they'd be hostile and you might get the XP. Possibly. No, I left the lightning jabber down here. That's why I made the map marker. Glut not animate Gek? I have no idea. I've never tried. Dude, go kill some more druids. 1,000 XP-ish. There's the classroom and the crush. There's Jira. The two in that room. There's Therazin. For Doges. Caster in that room. Obviously we'll Wargaz and all that, but we leave that for later. Start thinning out more of Moonrise. Yeah, Squire shouldn't be a big ask. Squire shouldn't be a big ask.
Anything you want to say? Anything.
Squire and I guess the Mimic. It'll give me Spine Shudder Amulet. Guess I should have Gale make the Shadow Lantern and should read the book in that room. I'm really not wanting for inspos. I'm trying to think of things I would use inspo on in this point, and it's like talking down Ketheric. That's it. Ketheric Persuasion. Yeah, but I have Auntie Ethel's Charm, so I'll have advantage on all skill checks for the Act 2 finale, and I will have 21 Charisma at that point too, so I ain't really worried about it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I could knock this open. I learned the knock scroll. But I'll pick both. Let's actually get in crime form.
Don't want to draw any attention. With a flick of the wrist.
Too, I guess. Yeah, I was under the impression for the longest time that you couldn't target yourself with that. Might have been an early patch bug and I never wanted to retest it or something.
These boots have seen everything.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters.
And Convoy Amulet also does depend on me making sure Nir's corpse isn't too damaged. I don't know if the charger attack from the charger feat restricts extra attack without having some kinds of actions. No, your extra attack will be available, it's just you won't have your bonus actions. You definitely can't charge her twice. Like if charger didn't cost bonus action, it would be a really good feat, because it only barely mentions this, but the charger attack has +5 damage. No accuracy penalty or anything, it's just 5 more damage than a regular attack.
With a flick of the wrist.
It's pretty nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I don't need any attention right now. Come on, open up. Time to press ahead. Light on my feet.
Did it from that angle, so
Need
and
any
then
advantage
stay
I
looking
can
forward.
get. I just
Love missing. Like one of my favorite things. You know when you want to hit an attack? No, I don't. That's a trick question.
time to press ahead. What's inside? Seems simple enough.
I know I say it every playthrough, but I think it's pretty weird that Ketheric put a tongue monster in his daughter's bedroom. Plead the lore harder. I'm doing it as hard as I can. No bully. Bard of all trades. Just jack of all trades. I'm heavily leaning into my warlock features, but jack of all trades. Why did you make me worry he put a tongue monster in his daughter's bedroom? Warlock features are level 2? Then what have I been doing? Why didn't anybody tell me? A dip of Eldritch Blast? Eldritch Blast, Hex, Armor of Agathis, and Mortal Reminder have been like core to what I've been doing.
How can I help?
I have definitely been using my Warlock features more than any other class. Keep her away from the tongue monster, Dame Aelin. She needs a replacement. See, that's the correct answer.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality. Maybe Maybe I can use it against him.
First, we have to find it. I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
The necromancer was experimenting.
A ritual circle. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
Really gonna play more Warlock? Yes. Wanna play through as an Origin character, solo or otherwise? Yes. I have done each Origin at least once. I've only done Will Origin one time, I think Lae'zel Origin only once. I've done several Gale and Karlach runs. I've only done one Shadowheart, done one Astarion. Obviously, Dark Urge. I've done several Gale and Karlach. I really like those Origins.
Light, never quiet.
Still, I'm sensing no signs
Mr.
of any
Faves?
divine retribution incoming.
Gale or Karlach.
Quite sure
They
what
get
to make of
really,
that.
really good Origin features, and you also get way more insight into their characters when you're playing as them.
So, may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste.
Why is Gale do it? Yeah, why not?
With haste.
I like how you ask about his nudity and not him missing an eye.
I am neither dead.
I can tell where you're looking.
Something's on my mind.
Neither alive.
How can I help? I question. Oh.
Can't blame guy.
Simon
Why isn't
Cox.
Karlach also nude? Because we respect Karlach. We respect Karlach. I like Gale. I can't really say that I respect Gale.
I don't believe you.
Zombos we stop at, it's something around 100. Gek is still alive, so I can go print more whenever. Gale also isn't doing well in optimal XP route. Yeah, that too.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I could drink a coffee to get my spell slots back. Anything I can still fight right now. Svolo stay in your camp permanently as a traitor even after surgery. I haven't done the surgery yet. That's why he's still a traitor. He will leave in the interlude between Act 2 and 3 if you haven't already done the surgery, so just do it when you do the Act finale or before changing to Act 3 map. Gale, Aelin, Isabel, Marina. Yeah, none of them are doing so great these days. So, there had a thought earlier, Trade, about that, because people were like, oh, you monster with Marina. You have no reason not to just, like, try to save her. And then I thought about it, I was like, actually, you're right. If we get both Marina and the power, then we just kill Marina where she's hanging out by the coffin, for her presumably 1 XP, and then we still get hostile Connor. Not monstrous at all. I'm glad you agree. Utilitarian. Proud of you. That's a lot of effort for 1 XP. Is this like those quizzes secretly find out if someone is a sociopath? If anything, that would make me a psychopath. Differences, one's a job and the other's mental thickness. Yeah, I think XP optimization falls under the latter at this point. How much XP is in here? Wow, I'm not even viewing them as entities anymore. They're just XP.
The Absolute calls us
Uh-oh.
all to her design.
That's not good.
Your family runs. Eventually.
Most of the prison is still there, even though I did the prison break. I definitely don't want to deal with Moonrise without spell slots. Like, my single target for round damage is also my accuracy level is not in a place where I feel super confident dealing with Moonrise Paladins. Like 91 HP on 18 AC and good saves, and if they crit, they can one-shot me. Like, that's a lot. Post Grimforge, I'll feel safer, because then they won't be able to one-shot me anymore, because they won't be able to crit me. But until then, I'm kind of like,
Not if you keep them lips clubbed together. Both of yes, is drawing attention.
sleep scroll. Hey, suddenly I can't speak. Ugh. 7 Deadly Sins. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for hanging out today. It's been nice having you around.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Oh, Clear and Moonrise, thank you. Probably won't go for all of it today. I do want to take advantage of this one being stuck.
She belongs to everyone, Gate. That's the point.
Blood follows me everywhere. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Emperor Tim.
Do I have Construct Slaying? Do I think my Eldritch Blast can do it? I think not.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, it absolutely cannot. Surprised them. You want to use your Eldritch Blast? 2. Another Chromatic Orb Scroll. I might have fucked up majorly. This is probably pretty bad. I can always put it to sleep again. Throw it off the bridge. Yeah, I can get it over there. I'll have to do it next round. That's a lot of movement to cover. I think I'll have to use the speed pot.
What do I have to lose?
I could throw it Shadow Curse and throw it somewhere. I could. Need more of this stuff.
These boots have seen everything.
Out of sight, out of
But we know my Eldritch Blast needs to roll very well to actually damage the scrying eyes. Lesson learned.
What path lies before me?
Utilize bindings more than I do. With Jack of all trades, there's so much on my bar that like there's some things I just don't want to go to and have to click. So
You've made a grave mistake.
Drink pot, you're a lot of the time better off just whacking out the two-hander. Forgot I have a strength pot on, to be honest. I've spent not that much of the playthrough with one active. I forgot. Yeah, I totally could have just done that. But yeah, my custom bar right now, I have not on a keybind, I have the bell, but I can just click custom and pull it up and do that. I have shovel on 5, not the summon, the item, jump on 3, and sleep on 1, Eldritch Blast on 2. Whenever I get a lifted flight, I put that on 1 instead of leap. Oh, there's no more scrying eyes down here.
Just out of view.
Do this.
Here we go again.
Got one
Pave
shot.
my
Okay,
path
sorry,
with
man.
corpses. Build my castle with bones.
My bad. Expecting combat, but
I'll give it a shot.
4.5 chaos level. It's been 9 hours and 40 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna go another 20 minutes. Probably not hitting level 9 today, but we're in prime position to do a lot of interesting stuff tomorrow. Level 9 is where
The Absolute calls us all to
start
her design.
leveling again. And crossbows are hands down my favorite weapons in the game. They're real good. They're real good. In particular for a run like this, where action economy is extra important due to me having a lot of low-level features rather than any high-level ones. At least until I get Slayer Form and Eldritch Blast at high levels. Having that offhand hand crossbow shot is incredible. It helps that Nair Misser is just one of the strongest and most useful items in the game. Hellfire hand crossbow from Yrgir is also very good. Not Nair Misser level, but it's the second best hand crossbow. so you can be pretty well kitted out.
This calls for careful footwork. Alright, time to skulk about. Let's get this over with.
I wonder what happens if you take people from Moonrise to Last Light. Did they just start fighting?
With haste.
Never tried that.
Better not be cursed.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
I can probably get this acolyte
Such a creature
unsafely.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Want to draw any attention.
Even those we once called monsters.
Fall by my hand.
Murderer on the loose. Where? I gotta get rid of these bodies. That doesn't happen again. Just throw you over here? No. This is why I need to get Mighty Claw. Corpse hauling. Really, the sound effects of the heavy crossbow. Oh yeah. The big click. It's very satisfying. Definitely with you there. Actually Metal Gearing it. This also gives me supplies for Animate Dead. I don't need the Shadow Curse Harper. Silly me. So small that I got it confused with a murder victim.
Moving ahead.
Still don't have Gloves of Belligerent Skies yet. They would help the build, but I don't want to go in that room until I'm higher level. I'd love to be in a D&D campaign as a fighter bar strong enough to dual wield heavy crossbows. That's pretty metal.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
For the most part, the rest of these are too tanky. There's the Necromites and the Necromancer upstairs, but there's still a Scrying Eye, there's still Zarel and her bodyguard, and then there's another Scrying Eye and guard in the central room. Plus, one of the Adepts in the throne room likes to aggro through the floor whenever you're fighting upstairs, so maybe I deal with that Adept first this time. I definitely want more damage for that. Alright, so I'm gonna BRB. And we'll go a little bit longer. Hit me. Hello. Shouldn't you be in bed, Mr. David Bowling? Shouldn't I be in bed? We should both be in bed. Back? Thanks, man. I can't sleep. I feel ya. I feel ya. See how bad my Eldritch Blast damage actually is. I will cough, you know. This will give me all my spell slots back. That's something nice about having very delayed spell progression. Really wish I had a battle mage though. That would go pretty hard. I think I like heroism for the accuracy. Resurrected Get Called can't cast spells. Thank you for testing. Yeah, I figured. About to post that. Oh, we're y'all testing the same thing.
Here we go.
I got the scroll and everything from here, but I didn't kill anything. I just kind of snuck past. Because I wasn't confident in my ability to deal with the wraiths. Still not. We're gonna go attack them anyway. Be exciting.
I have such a headache.
We actually launch our shovel.
Then through.
Let's have a look at you. You extinguish lights that aren't the moon lantern. Blood of Lathander would give it disadvantage. It's only got 6 strength, but I think its claws are dex based. So I want to ability drain its dex.
All's well that ends. Not as
Got
bad
you
as
with
it could have.
31, you with 31, you with 31, you with 31. I had my Nair Misser, 3rd level magic missile. That'd be comfy. What do I have instead? I could Psychic Spark. 1st level magic missile scrolls. Could use my wizard slot to prep magic missile. I already did that. Really?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Doing good. Much as I want a potent robe here, I think I do need the extra tank. If I were to put on Warp Headband of Intellect, I could then use my wizard slot to Scorching Ray effectively. But to resist that, I think it's still just Holy Lance.
Better be cautious. Breathe deep and move.
Surprise. Awkward. Guess I could have shoveled over the surprise round first. Try to do to improve my situation. I don't like to say. Product resistance elixir makes sense, but I do already have Nightsinger's favor, so never mind, it doesn't make sense. I guess psionic overload and backtracking, I'm hoping my concentration doesn't get fucked up.
Breathe deep and move.
If you tug light, you're not taking sides when the colony with zombie gek, the whole colony attacks you. I've heard of that one. I've heard of that one. Heroism helps my concentration saves. I'll shovel in at the end of the turn order. I could have shovel drink necrotic resist, but I don't really think it'll help. But anyway.
At the ready.
You're illuminated. I didn't have disadvantage, I just rolled 2 1s. Fuck me, I guess. Elixir actually helping quite a bit. Shovel. And a surprise, you had that much movement. Oh, never mind. Bye, shovel. Got rules 1 and 2. Roll well, don't roll badly. Yeah. Roll good, don't not roll good. Yeah, I have to say it correctly. You're right. Certain angle where I can hit you. Up HP. I should probably get that back now. Alternatively, do that. If I had another heroism, I'd pop that now. That'd be great. I don't have that. That's less great. Necrotic resistance, I should have put Amulet of the Unworthy on for the slashing resistance. Is it worth crafting a speed pot? I don't have the mats to do that. Ugh. I got a bad feeling of no survival instinct here. Let's change to Amulet of the Unworthy. A lot of high roll on the second game. Okay, that went well. This one was kind of stuck over there. Okay. Okay, that actually went pretty well. Psionic Overload. Very underappreciated, especially when you have DR.
Let's see what this does.
Hey Leia, welcome back. Yeah, I shouldn't still be live. I really shouldn't. A few more minutes. Eat? I did eat. $3.3K. I feel like there was something else I snuck through. Oh, that was Hookors. I dealt with them. Kids had fun. Take care of yourself. I mean, I was gonna say I'm doing my best. I'm not. But I ate. I'm drinking liquids. We surviving. Let's go back to the crush. There's the classroom and Jira's room. Switch. Range Tendril Amulet. Not having short rests is
very well.
It's weird. Long Strider Shovel. It's my initiative. Good enough.
Been this way before?
You really wish I'd oiled.
Can't risk being in open view.
Takes.
Oh yeah, I was in the view, right? Go straight right.
Mind flare dummy. Good for practicing on. Nothing important is ever easy. Don't waste a step.
Yusvarl's gonna die to my service, but that's fine. I want his XP anyway. Mental instruction. Oh yeah, you do a lot more damage. Hmm. Yeah, I don't love that. Hmm. Let's get you out of here. They couldn't do anything. Able to astral step because the darkness wore off. I like Dissonant Whispers on him. For the upcast. He saved, that's less than ideal. He'll still have a difficult time hitting me. Watch myself in this corner. Okay, he did dash. Keep training his dexterity, that'll lower his accuracy. Go for the gate. Nice. Threat. Ow. Okay, he didn't crit. Get the archers, man. Again, double crit would have killed me. Hit a full damage. What's that, man? We're upcast.
Don't waste a step.
Failed to save. Yeah, there's been maybe 3 or 4 times today where I only lived because an enemy just didn't roll well. Like, it was still unlikely for them to get the roll that would kill me. But, like, the possibility was there. I really need to program myself to care a little less about XP and a little more about run security. It's just, it is hugely negative on XP if you go get crit protection early. However, it's objectively way smarter to do it. To go get the crit protection. Just living on a knife's edge right now. Less than 3k to level. Do I go for Jira's room? I had one close call with an archer. Go down for another. Second level Agathis going. Maybe I blur this time. And scroll. twice.
How many die tomorrow?
Right. My life is infinitely better here watching this back door.
And you're not surprised why? That's interesting. Blur helps. I think the time you could spend restarting a run to a bad crit should be spent duping zombos instead. Real. How do you like to use Avard's Black Tentacles? Like when you select that as opposed to another spell, forget about it quite a bit, never think, ah, that's a great time to deploy it, so I'm curious about your experience with it. I like to use it as a surprise round opener, because it's one of the spells that doesn't consume your action if it's what you enter combat with. So you can start by just getting a good field control effect onto a bunch of enemies. And if they get entangled, then you have advantage against them, they won't move out of it. It does do damage as well. I think at the start of turns? The start or end of turns, I forget which. It's good. It's hard to compare to something like Spike Growth that just does its job better in a lot of scenarios. But Black Tentacles doesn't require people to move. It stops them from moving instead. It's a great combo opener. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Parried, still got enough on his ass, and then I crit miss. Amazing.
Very well.
Fusion Spike Growth, I had no clue about what you just mentioned. Use it over, so that's helpful. Yeah, there's should really make a command to have the list, but it's kind of growing. Learning about new options. But yeah, knowing which actions allow you to preserve your action on entering combat. Pretty nice. David, did you just go live? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Sir. That gift is, most damage he took was from him missing attack. He did not want to take damage from me. We don't go out this side door, because that's Exploration XP. I do an untouchable. Do I want anything from her right now? No. So Crush is clear except for Tharizdun's room onwards. Kira and the hatchery. We don't go into the hatchery till level 10. Or maybe high level 9. Depending on how the XP shakes out. We don't do Tharizdun this rest. I'm gonna want Surgeon Subjugation, I think. Executioner, Surgeon Subjugation. We could go for Grimishka, but I accidentally killed the one in the box. What's in the box? Doing good. I'm watching for a bit today while working. Hey, happy to provide background noise. Hope your workday's been as stress-free as you could expect. How's Jack of all trades build going for you? It's been going well. The dice rolls have been trying to kill me all day. It's been pretty toxic.
Let's see.
But we did some fun science, and we've been making some good progress. We're spitting distance, I mean, not really, of level 9. If I commit a couple of high XP encounters, we can hit level 9 and then really get a huge power spike, because currently I'm still level 6. I have 2 whole level ups banked. Getting level 9 will expand vendor inventories, it'll give me a bunch of extra, particularly defensive abilities, spell slots. Watch a solo run today, died in the last fight due to a bug. Ooh, that's gotta be the worst feeling. You dice rolled a spare you as well, to be fair. That's true, Rando. You're absolutely right. There's a couple instances where I put myself in a position where it's like, this could go real badly. I got lucky. So what's available to kill still? The Grimishka room. Kobold room, but we save it. Eagles, but we save it. Boat fight, I suppose. I have Boots of Striding. Don't have Mighty Cloth. If I go sell enough. Okay, so if I go sell enough to be able to afford Mighty Cloth, I can get Mighty Cloth, we can go do the boat fight. Excuse me, sorry. The idea being on first turn, I just wear Gar Invis. The Mighty Cloth is in case for some reason I'm unable to do that. I'd wear Gar Invis, switch to appropriate gear. Get surprise round. Probably just push everyone off the boat. And then turn around and don't go to Grimforge yet.
Need anything?
Smoke powder satchel I have would be okay for that. Make a grease explosion, make a caustic brine explosion. I think maybe Acuity Thunderwave would be good too. If I cast it off with a scroll, it'll go off my charisma. What a Battle Mage Elixir.
I'll be here if you need it.
To afford Mighty Claw. No Grimforge. I'm trying to save it. Going to Ancient Forge has one of the higher base XP exploration spots, so I try to avoid that. And for optimal XP Grimforge, I have a healthy fear of things going wrong. I like having a huge player power advantage. Because there's a couple fiddly things. Now, it's very doable at low levels. Early Grimforge gives you runs a huge advantage. And you don't have to listen to things like me whining about, please don't crit me, constantly. But for XP purposes, I save it.
Anything?
Do a house in defense, just lean on scrolls. Oh damn, it doesn't really have money. Bit more.
I'll be here. Need anything?
Darkfire shortbow would be nice. Check out the YouTube video Sage just posted for Shadowheart level 1 size down to 2 minutes. The Grim one. I saw you posted one this morning. Obviously I've been live all day, so I haven't taken the time to watch it yet, but very interested.
Ding! Anything you want to say? And
I guess I saw the rest of this to Ramungla. Walking around encumbered. Let's help? Not really.
Here goes nothing.
Clearing out Moonrise would a lot for my position here. Just really not confident dealing with paladins yet.
One heart. Of many
I wonder if there's
one mind.
probably a spot near the Shadowed Battlefield waypoint where I could just cliff them easily, though I don't get to loot them if I do that. I could also take them to the Grand Mausoleum.
Ever at your
Throw them off a
service.
cliff. Should be pretty good. You don't really have money either. What are you doing? What's your excuse? Buy 3 of those. Chromatic Orb, yeah. Scribe High Incidents. I'll buy some Fireballs. Guess I'll buy some Ice Storms. The Invis. Am I doing an enemy dead? I don't have any. Change that. Wall of Fire for house and defense. Want to remove Curse for emergencies. Take the necrotic resistance. Blurs. Take the mirror image. Almost equalizes.
An order.
Definitely still have more stuff to sell. Want to be able to get Mighty Cloth. Opus Beckoners. Yeah, I hate that I burned all my Fireball scrolls at once. Placing them kind of sucks. What can you do?
To stand this close to her power.
Ever at your service.
You have 600 gold. Mentar have any gold right now?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
Wasn't sure
How
if he did.
may I serve?
Good. Now I can buy the Mighty Cloth.
He better be. Dead man walking.
What did I want that for?
If
No.
you're
Oh.
all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Look, there was something else. Oh yeah, Battle Mage. I think that's a rotation. At Mattis. Check
Take
Mattis.
care.
Butcherman, Black Tentacles, Amulet.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Do I use this shield?
In the market for something special?
Construct things, okay. Put that on. He's not home. Hopefully fingers my wizard spell right now. Let's make it mage armor. Don't have bombs. Why do you have any? I've rested in so long.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I have fireball scrolls.
Take.
It'll fill the role.
There's more where that came from.
And Ice Storm.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Okay, I want to do boat fight, and then that'll probably be it. I shouldn't be doing this tired. It's low on resources. But it's less work for me to do tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed today. It's been a lot of progress with the run. A lot of science. Rake in the middle to print zombies for like 2 hours was certainly an interesting adventure.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Let's move. Yeah. So 2 potions of flight. Close worth what I like there? Yeah, I think it is. 7 initiative.
vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Gek?
Hold on. You're not Gek.
Get her, fellas.
You're not Getter, fellas.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Shouldn't have burned my enlarge.
I want to draw any attention. Bit of caution never hurt.
Because his is still up. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait both of them out. This push water option, we do not choose that option. You don't get his loot if you push him in the water in the cutscene. Push him in the water after the cutscene, it's fine. Because everyone washes up back on the other side. Zach's good. He doesn't. I mean, he doesn't drop his axe. He drops a very good greatsword, a very good short bow, and a very good light hammer. He's just weirdly got a bunch of good items.
Does this count as adventuring?
Light of my feet.
Right, instead he drops will be used. This run 0. Maybe I use the bow. I don't know. But no, maybe. You don't know.
Never a dull moment. I'm coming for you. Nothing will stand in my way.
He didn't try to look for me. Okay, bleed fingers. That's awkward. This is why we're wearing Mighty Cloth. Contingencies on contingencies. Shovel baits the opportunity attack. It's fucking crit.
Blood comes easy.
Next turn there.
On my way.
Go up here. Now I can't be shoved because of Mighty Cloth. So I'm not really scared. He has to dash. He's probably gonna try to shove me. Anyway, no, he won't even try. Cool. Good AI. Okay, yeah, pushing him off during the fight is fine. There is a spot back on the other side of the beach where the loot and corpses of anyone you pushed in the fight. Here's not the cutscene. Love this fight so much. It's really interesting. It's definitely one of the harder ones.
Craft is ready to sail.
To the cave shore. Yeah, I definitely abused rat strats here to get the surprise round, but... We got Gex still chilling with his just permanent enlarge. This dude's actually a cheater. But it feels an accomplishment when you do it solo. It's really clean. I think the invisibility, I don't really feel like I accomplished much of anything because of that. Personally, that's just me having high expectations. Me. But
That might be worth a look.
yeah, resetting that combat for a surprise round definitely removes a lot of the threat. Mighty Cloth or Boots of Striding. I prefer Mighty Cloth because that boat ride does, for whatever reason, end your concentration. Here's the corpses. So you have to spend your first action concentrating if you're gonna go for the Boots of Striding route. Take spawn here. Crazy. No. Onto an off spot removes concentration. Yeah. My low level strat for that is resource heavy. I do want to workshop it more. But if you use the smoke powder satchel from the windmill where you save Barcus, it has a knockback. So you can throw that over and knock like everyone on the second boat off. If you have a source of enlarge to get advantage on athletics, and you also have Hill Giant Club, you can have a really good chance to just shove Greymon in the drink too. Also, if you are a half-orc or dragonborn, you are harder to shove because you're heavier. Let's put more appropriate gear back on. Butter, yeah. Yeah, 2,259 XP left. We could spend another hour printing zombies to get like 300 XP. Really wanted to. Going through Halsin's whole quest line is like 1,300 XP where I am right now. And then killing more of Moonrise would probably be the rest. I think I could deal with the loss of hitting a couple of the big XP spots at level 9 rather than level 10. Especially if I choose to make up the difference with zombie printing. I still haven't done Shadow Printer either. That's where my money needs to go. More bombs. That'll be a big chunk too. That'll all be for tomorrow. I've been live for over 10.5 hours. Entirely too much. I hyperfixated. I hope you all enjoyed your time here today. If you're not already following, feel free to drop one. I like Baldur's Gate challenge runs. It's fun stuff. Flint is on. Let's raid Flint. But thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Yeah, go be positive and whatnot. Flint's just a very nice person. Very chill community. I find myself going a lot of rants about how I just dislike gaming spaces because there's just so many shitty people. But talking to like Flint and the community he's constructed for himself is really a breath of fresh air. and helps fight that disgust with shit people around. So surround yourself with good people. Makes you feel better about life, interaction in general. It's good stuff. You'll enjoy the vibes over there. Another solo honor runner. He's doing Dark Urge, Gloomstalker Assassin. You know, the very attuned to what you need for honor mode kind of setup. So if you've not seen that gameplay, you'll enjoy it. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.
I need a quick play on who you are